Hey yo! Alright, back with some more Monster Hunter. Let's go. Alright. So I'm after a couple of things. We'll see what I've got in my list of quests I can do. If I got Basarios, I'll do Basarios. If not, then I might end up doing Diablos. Yeah. So next up, I'm really just making weapons at this point. So I need Mashalite, which is what Basarios is for. I know I need a commendation for this. And in order to get that, I got to do an egg quest for a 5% chance of getting one. That's going to be fun, but that's fine. For this one, Sigmund, 2 Crimson Horns. Pretty easy. If I don't get Basarios, I'll be doing Monoblos. Yeah, and I guess this one also requires the Monoblos heart, but it's Monoblos heart, man. I ain't expecting much. I ain't gonna be able to compete with that. Okay. Well, with that being said, let's go and see what is up. Oh, well, I got Monoblos in queue, so I guess that's what I'm doing. I haven't fought Monoblos yet using the hammer, so it's either gonna suck or it's gonna be pretty good. Find out. Gone through a lot of herbs though ever since I started using hammer. It definitely costs a lot more, I guess, to use hammer. Alright. Shouldn't need Psycho Serum. We'll take the well done steaks. I only got 6 of those left, huh? Okay. Whetstone. I haven't noticed I needed to sharpen using hammer much, but it probably wouldn't hurt to take it with. Alright. Flash bombs, all that. 4 sonic bombs I think I'll be fine with. Should be enough to get his head, or yeah, to get his horn. Should. Alright, and I think I'm good there. Yeah. I'm just gonna change into Monoblos male. Yep. Monoblos is kinda rough because of the lack of, or because of the increased hunger, but it's fine. Alright. Let's see if I can take on Monoblos using Diablos hammer. Or Diablos Maul, I guess is what it's called. Might as well take the cool drinks. We're dead, right? Okay. Yeah, it's my own fault for standing there. Okay. Just trying to get some of these guys out of the way now, because they're going to be a source of my problems once I actually fight Monoblos. Alright. Vespoids I don't mind. Well, I shouldn't say I don't mind them, it's just I don't know if they stop spawning. I don't think they do. No. Oh, we're here. Understandable. That's my own fault. I shouldn't have went for the spinning attack. Ideally, I would have gotten these small monsters out of the way early, but no helping it when Monoblos is already here. All right. Now we can finally start fighting Monoblos. Once I heal, that is. Dang it. I was hoping I could hit him before it had hit. Alright. Nah, not yet. Ah, that leg. Unfortunate. Alright. I should plan to start using these sonic bombs. Hi, what's up, Decoro? I don't know if that's how you say your name. Don't mind it. Got a new chest piece? I mean, I've had this chest piece. I just only use it when I'm fighting the bigger guys, because this is the Monoblos chest piece. And the reason I wear it rather than the Rathlosa one I was wearing is because it gives me attack up large. The big issue with it is that it also gives me increased hunger. It also does give paralysis resistance, but I don't really need that against most things. It's really just the attack up large I'm after. True. I mean, Monoblos and Diablos in this game look really similar. Yeah, I know what you mean. When I saw it, I first thought Black Diablos. That guy, he's leaving. Nope, he's not. I've never seen Apex Diablos armor, so I don't know what that's looking like. Nonetheless, Monoblos armor is pretty badass, I ain't gonna lie. As I said, its biggest issue is the increased hunger. You know, when you only get so many stakes it makes longer hunts a lot more, you know, a lot more risky. The goal for today, right now I'm trying to get some, the Crimson Horns, that's what it is. I'm getting some, I gotta break his horn. The nice thing with Monoblos, if you break his horn, you're guaranteed his Crimson Horn. Unlike Diablos, where if you break his horn, you're not guaranteed. So I need 2 of those from this guy. I'm hoping I can do it with Hammer, but Hammer is still not ideal in this game, so if I can't, I'll pull out the Greatsword later. Yo. But, yeah. So I'm trying to get those to make the Sigmund Blade, which I still won't be able to craft because of how much Zenny it costs. But after that, I'm also doing more of those Basarios for the Mashalite. Because once I get both those crafted, I'll have what's arguably the best Greatsword and the best Lance you can get for Village. And I also do want to try Lance. That was not where I wanted to go. There we go. Oh yeah, I'd love to see how it looks. I should be able to get it. The hardest part's gonna be the Zenny. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, wait for it. There. Ouch. There we go. Yeah, it's the one thing I gotta get good at with doing Hammer, is whenever they do their digs, both Monoblos and Diablos, dodging towards them is usually better unless they're enraged. Oh, he's pissed off now. I'm gonna want to use Flash him when I get the chance. Yeah, not much I can do about that. Shoot. I'm gonna take the free healing. People often forget that you can do this to heal at camp. It's very convenient when you're, you know, when you got a boss like Monoblos who likes to chill in Area 1. Yeah, but yeah, you see how much my hunger's already dropped? I think it's every 5 minutes it drops a tick, which, you know, go over like 30 minutes, that's quite a few ticks. That costs 3 well-done steak right there. But the extra damage is kind of worth it, so that's the big appeal. And tail. I didn't mean to spin there. Yeah. I mean, in a game like this where it's a lot, you know, these hunts still take a good minute. There are ways to speed it up, but I'm not very good at abusing certain mechanics yet. And I don't know if I ever will be with this game. But okay, he's gonna charge. Ah. Dang it, I tried to get out of it. The hardest part really is more so the fact that I run out of well-done steak. Because in this game, everything's a challenge to get. There is no farm or canteen where I can make the well-done steaks. Can paintball him. It's useful to know where he is underground. Like to go for his head, but he's not giving me too many opportunities. Made a mistake. Let's see. Alright. Also doesn't help that, you know, objectively speaking, hammer is not really that great of a weapon this generation. You know, the lack of KOs is its biggest downfall. You know, compared to the newer ones, newer generation. Oh no. Alright. Alright. Woo! That worked. Glad it did. He's gonna charge. There's its horn. Okay. Yeah, now this is where it gets really tough for me, because I cannot evade him that well with hammer. So, I'm gonna have to get little dinks here and there this entire time. I'm not gonna waste any more sonic bombs now that I've got him, got his horn broken. Mostly because sonic bombs kind of are also a pain to farm. If I got what I wanted, I'm gonna need them for Diablos when I fight Diablos later. I need Diablos for his for the dual blades. Alright. Let's see. Ah, that's unfortunate. Because it's delayed. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Oh, shoot. I should have probably been looking at him more. I thought he was just gonna miss. Alright, what's the plan? Shoot. Alright. Yeah, see, I'm already down. Maybe it is more than 5 minutes it goes down, but still. We already gotta eat another well-done steak. We're only... Well, no, I guess it's close to 20. Not quite, though. It was a 50-minute hunt. I'm already 19-ish minutes in. I'm gonna sharpen. This hammer has a lot of sharpness, and you don't really do too much with getting rid of it, but it is kind of nice to sharpen. Alright. He's right there. Shoot. Oh, okay, he's just going away. I was worried he was about to get me there. Alright. Well, time to beat up his legs for a bit. I'll wait till he comes up. There he is. Nope. Wow. That's just unfortunate. Ah, that still got me. I was hoping it wouldn't. Oh well. He might be pissed off now, I'll be honest. Yeah, he's pissed off. Yeah. If I get the chance, I'll flash him. Ah. Wrong button. Yep. Okay, so I am out of those. Nope. Okay. Screw it. Flash bombs ain't the way. Just gonna attack him. Uh-oh. That's not good. What's your plan, buddy? He might be actually low on health if he's pissed off like this. He doesn't usually show it until he's unenraged. Oh wait, no, he's not enraged anymore. I'll have to wait till he starts doing his walking animation. Okay. Alright. I missed? Ouch. Oh, he's not weak. Okay. Doesn't help that he chips like that. Alright. Well, he's leaving. I'm gonna see if I can get lucky then at area 1 and be able to make it to camp for the heals. The less I have to burn through my herbs and stuff, the better. I am gonna want to eat another well-done steak, though. Well, I'll wait. Because this is kind of a rough one. Or I could get hit. Alright. I'll eat on the way back if I make it to camp. Okay, looks like he's just chilling. Nom nom nom. I'll try again with the flash bombs. I do have plenty of these. And these are actually pretty easy to farm for too. Good. No Apsaros are here. It's just the Vespoids. And they're more manageable than the Apsaros. Ah. A little early. I wasn't expecting him to go for more. Or I was hoping he wouldn't, I should say. Second thought. Ah, it's running. I am still taking the free healing. I don't care. Nope. I'm actually running low because I think this is the last of my well-done steak too from the chest. I may just have to go and cook some more. Alright, what's your plan? Ouch. God, I hate that. Wow, I'm still stuck on his legs. Ah, okay. Shoot. Death? Nope, he actually missed. I'm surprised. Okay. Dang it, he keeps going for the dig. That's my own fault, but still. Ouch. It's not what I meant to do. Yeah. Alright. You know, it's honestly quite impressive I've missed every single flash bomb. I'll be honest. Almost takes negative skill to do that. Yeah. I say as I did that. Really? His stupid leg flinched a little and caused me not to be able to... Okay. Yeah, that's how it goes. Dang, that was unlucky. Well, not even unlucky, just bad positioning. Oh, he's hurt. might kill. Nope, didn't. Alright. Oh. I didn't think he was that low. Okay, sick. 'Cause I only just now started seeing him limping. Cool. Alright, well there's one Crimson Horn. Only need one more after that, and then Sigmund is available. It's just, you know, the Zenny. 48,000 Zenny is not the easiest thing to scrap by. I know, you know, it'll take time. And now it does not look like I got lucky with the Monoblos heart this time. Sad. Let's see if I can get a couple herbs from this. I know I got some earlier, so there might not be any left. Oh, there's an herb. Alright. Yeah, not too bad. Alright. There's the Crimson Horn. Always guaranteed. Alright. I'll just double check to make sure, but I'm pretty sure I need one more. Maybe someday I'll get that Monoblos heart. It's a 1% drop, but I do kinda want it for my sword and shield. At the end of the day, I still am a sword and shield main. Okay, just one. Well, let me restock. Okay, so I just need herbs, which I'm gonna have to buy. Didn't end up using these again. Let's take out one of those because, yeah, they give you one on the quest, and it's kind of nice stacking up on large barrel bombs for other monsters like Rathalos. If I decide to go back and hunt Rathalos some more. Actually, I probably, well, no, it should be fine because no matter what monster it is, whether it's Basarios or Monoblos, it'll be the same hunt. Okay. Let me restock on these flash bombs. I guess I am kind of running a little low on them, but they're easy to farm, so. Alright, who do I got? Shoot, I don't have any of them. Alright, let's see if I have... I do. It's the herbivore eggs? This is the quest I gotta do to get another commendation? Hold on, let me double check. This is the quest I need for my sword and shield? Oh man, I might just regret that lance if that's the case. Yeah, this is the quest. Okay. Well, there's another way to get a commendation though, possibly. I gotta go to a jungle map and grab me a barbecue ticket. Here, since I don't have either of the ones I was gonna fight, go back to Rathalos. Oops. I know, if I ever get the Rathalos wing that I need, I would immediately ditch the Monoblos set. Just because that hunger is brutal when you're running something like Hammer. With a lot of other weapons, it's not as bad. Like Greatsword, I didn't mind it as much. With Sword and Shield, I'm sure I wouldn't mind as much. Lance, probably same thing. Okay, well, what's the play? So my other urgent that I have to do is handle with care. And once I do this, I unlock the final quest I have, Rathalos and Rathian Troublesome Pair. Okay, Well, let's go to a... Okay, I know what I want to do. I'm going to go do a jungle map real quick and see if I can get lucky with a trade for them barbecue tickets. I just need one. So, just bring one barbecue ticket, nothing else. Go to the jungle and chat them up. Okay. In and out. Like nothing ever happened. Whoops. Oh, that's why. I forgot to drop off those yeah. That's fine. I'm not too worried about flash bombs. It would have been nice to get them, I won't lie, but it's fine. Alright, let's go to Area 5. I'm pretty sure that's where the Veggie Elder chills in this map. And Yan Kutku's right there. Excuse me, Aptonauts. Now, the jungle map is just so full of stuff. For better or for worse. There you are. Dang it. No, so I can't, in this version of Monster, or, yeah, in the English version, I can't do that trade. Son of a... I'm gonna have to look online, see if there's another way. So that might be Japanese version only. If I have to do the egg quest for the commendation, I'm gonna be so sad. Because that one particularly is a pain. That one, that specific egg quest is actually harder than it looks. Because of the desert map. Where is he? Oh, there you are. No. Ah, unfortunate. Got hit by the tail. Is he running? Where's he going? I can only guess he ran away scared. Honestly. I don't know where he went. He just booked it. I have never seen him run away like that before, though. Oh, nice. Oh, no, there he is. Ah, now he's running. Okay. Wait. I don't know what he's doing. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. No, he's still back there. He's definitely still back there. Did I break him? Oh. He's up there. What are you doing up there? Oh, he's flying. What is he doing? He's flying. Okay, now he's left. What the? I am so confused. I'm guessing maybe when I left to Area 3, it canceled his leaving animation. And so when I came back, he had to redo the whole thing. I'm guessing. I see, I see. Yeah, no, I love World. World is my favorite. But it's also the first one I played, too. And I appreciate the appreciation. Hey, I got his tail. I figured he was close to being dead, but... I don't think they'll bug me, right? Nope, they will. Yeah, no. The older games are a lot of fun. I don't know if I'd recommend this one unless you really like the series, but yeah. It's definitely a lot more fun than I was expecting going into it. Yeah, the biggest reason I don't recommend it is it's a lot of... You lose so much quality of life, you know? There's a lot of stuff that exists in World and the newer games that you don't get here, you know? Gathering, you gotta gather everything. There's no farm. There's no canteen in the village version, or in the village portion of the game, so... Yeah, it's only in Gathering Hub, which you only get access to if you go on the Japanese version and go to the fan servers. It's something. It's fun, though. It's a lot of fun playing this game, I won't deny. It is interesting seeing where all the weapons came from, too, and how they were in the very first game. Gotcha. Yeah, Rise is a lot of fun. It's a lot faster than World, which was probably my biggest turnoff in Rise. It's not that it was, you know, bad or anything. It's just, you know, it's a different Monster Hunter, that's for sure. Definitely the fastest in the series. Alright, drop all that stuff off. So I wasn't able to trade the barbecue ticket with the veggie elder. Let me see if there's another way I can get a commendation. I know. What do you main in the in Monster Hunter World right now? Like, what weapon do you use? I usually go with sword and shield. Don't ask me why. It's just, it feels right. I don't know. It's the first weapon I picked up and actually really enjoyed. Yeah. I mean, World just, you know, in my opinion, it has some of the most fun content. Even compared to Rise. Rise has some pretty good stuff, but... Ah, dual swords. Yeah. they're not bad. I enjoy dual swords. They're very, I mean, they're already a pretty fast weapon, so maybe you won't mind Rise as much once you get into it. And they're pretty fun in Rise too. You know, you get a lot of fun options. Anomaly grind. That's what I've heard. I mean, that's the end game of Rise is the anomaly grind, getting as close to perfect gear as possible and all that stuff. The katana. You mean the longsword? Everyone, or I shouldn't say everyone, a lot of people like the longsword, so I don't blame you. I know that's the most popular weapon in general with the newer games. Oh, shoot. How? I'll have to go on the wiki and see if maybe there's another way to get this. So if it's just the egg quest, I'll do the egg quest. I just don't want to do the egg quest. We went from... Wow. I assume the hunts are still pretty decently long. Like I don't imagine them going past like 20 minutes probably, but let's see. It doesn't say where I can get them from. Shoot. And the Japanese version is different than the English version, so I don't know if I can trade anything to get a commendation from the Veggie Elder. So I might just have to do the egg quest. Here you card or they die. Understandable. 7 to 9 minutes is not bad. Not bad at all. No, I know that's how a lot of the hunts in Rise were feeling for me. They were quick. Very in and out. Let's see. Well, I don't have any of the quests I want again. Be honest, I really... I could do it. It's just every time I do it, it's a pretty big commitment. Yeah, because I don't have Basarios or Manablos right now. I could do Diablos. Yeah. I'll do Diablos. I do have good items for this, right? Yeah. You know, Diablos is in a lot of the games, though. I'll be honest. I think there's only like a couple he's not in. But I swear, Diablos has made it into most of the mainline Monster Hunter games. Like, I know he's in Rise, and I know he's in World. He's in the first one. I think I'll see him again in Dose. This guy's in so many of the Monster Hunter games, man. Whereas Manablos, you know. Oh, I forgot to switch to Manablos armor, actually. Oh, well. I still gotta break Diablos' head, though. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna beat up these guys. Wasn't going to, but I changed my mind. I was hoping he'd walk into it. No, well, there's Diablos. I don't have that many sonic bombs. But I'll see what I can do. Alright, man. What's the plan? I thought I was going to be underneath them. Okay, I can do this early. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It works. Alright. I broke one of his horns. I don't know if I gotta break it a second time or not. I'm gonna try. He's got two of them. You feel like they can be broken twice. Tail. A gen break could become a problem. Shoot, that tail still hit me. Alright, do need to take some potions now, though. It still hit? Man. I swore I was out of his hurt box, but I guess not. Okay, we're good. He's pissed off, but... Alright. Ah, shoot. I shouldn't have put away my hammer. I should have just kept rolling. Right. Sure are bold, Diablos. Okay. I don't think he's as pissed off anymore. Yeah. Looks like he's calmed down a bit. Oh, he's leaving. Yep. That works for me. We'll see. Alright, I want to get these guys out of here if I can. Shoot. Well, I was hoping you wouldn't attack me right away. Okay. I probably could have survived there for a little longer, but doesn't hurt to heal, especially if he decides to go to Area 1. And all those small monsters I need to take care of first. They're just not gonna... They're gonna be a problem if I leave them around. In this game, the small monsters are vicious. I think they're even worse in Monster Hunter 2, but in this game they're still bad. It doesn't matter. I don't think they're bad in most other parts of the series, except for this game. Endos. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, there's no crabs in this game. Oh, what's the plan? What's the plan? Was it Freedom 2 both crabs got added in? I wouldn't know for sure where they both... I know they're in Freedom Unite. I don't know if it was Freedom 2 that added them both. Both Shogun and Daimyo. Oh, Shogun and... The Cenotar and the Hermitar, that's who they are. Yeah. I was trying to remember their names. I remembered the first part of it. Yeah, I kind of expected something like that could happen. Is he leaving? Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and follow. Part of me wanted to heal and go back to camp, but another part of me realized that it really wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I saw that coming. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work much either. I don't know what my plan was there. Get a paintball on him again. Yeet. Ah, that hurts. I wish you didn't do that to their tail. Oh, now he's pissed off. Let's see if I can get a flash bomb on him this time. Nope. Ah, I keep missing it. I should wait until he starts his charge, but... First tail. It's probably gonna actually dig again, so I'm not gonna bother. Yeah. Ouch. There's his charge. Too bad I gotta heal now. Alright. I was hoping I was out of range. I was not. Well, he's no longer super pissed off, so he's not as bad. Oh, he's leaving. Perfect. Let me go ahead and eat some well done steak. Alright, I'll probably have to actually go cook some more steak. I actually need quite a bit. So, while I'm doing that, I'll probably go gather some nitro shroom. Get some more screamer bombs that I'm gonna need. Well, he's alive. Game loop? Like, what do you mean? The way this game has its loop going? It's nice just hunting monsters for the sake of getting better weapons, I'll be honest. I mean, that's what I did in World for quite some time. The only difference is in World, I didn't care about other weapons outside of Sword and Shield. Outside of, well, no, I can't say that. I did build dual blades and I did do light and heavy bow guns. But outside of that, I really didn't. And the bowguns were really only because of, you know, me being fresh to the game. Oh, yeah. I enjoy World. Iceborne specifically, where it added Perfect Rush. Feels good to use that. I remember my first time discovering you can back hop and Perfect Rush. Then you can do the Falling Bash, like all the fun stuff. You know, they may have nerfed Perfect Rush in Rise, and then tried to make it relevant again, but it'll never be as fun as it was in World. I'll never forget the one time I staggered a Rajang doing Perfect Rush. Felt so badass to uppercut that guy and him to stagger back onto a wall. Something about it. Really? That's fair, actually. I don't blame you. A lot of people either love or hate World. I am in the party that loves it, but that's just because I had such a good time playing with friends. That is true. I mean, I know exactly what you're saying. It's like saying the worst proof of a hero is still goated. Man. Let's see. Not gonna bother with another well-done steak. Let's see if this guy decides to... Yeah. I won't deny, though. I'll never forget the shortcomings World had. Like, I 100% prefer what Rise does with skills and all that versus what World did with jewels. Like, deco farming, man. So much time. Those poor Zenogres and those poor Teostras that I beat up. World Rise, Iceborne, Freedom Unite, Generation, Sunbreak. Yeah. Also, tenderizing was kind of cringe in World, I ain't gonna lie. Try, though. You like Try the most over 3U. Why is that? I'm just kind of curious, because I know, you know, is it more nostalgia, or is it just, you know... I'm gonna play Try, because I've heard it's different enough from 3U to actually be worth it. But... that's interesting. Yeah, you got a good point. Yeah. It does feel like 3U did take a couple of steps back when it was made, versus when Try was... or at least just looking at them, they look completely different. You know. You got the way more saturated design of 3U versus the original Try look. Whoops, this could hurt. Nope, managed to get out of it. Hey, I got him. Got him on the trip. Oh, my weapon sharpness. Let's see if he wants to do a charge at me. Oh, he got his horn stuck. Nice. Yeah, similar to how Jaggers, or not Jaggers, Tigrex can do this too. Yeah. It's a neat little thing. I've never seen Monoblos do it, but Diablos has done it quite a few times. I know. I mean, there's a lot of... even in this very first one, there's a lot of quality of life I'm missing. Like, let's be real, not having a farm is so rough. So rough on the economy. Granted, it does make gathering feel more important, which isn't a bad thing. Okay, he's pissed off. Ah, shoot, I still got hit by it in the after iframes. Or after the iframes kicked in. Oh, no. Dang it, you got me. I was hoping he wouldn't. Different art style. Locklack do be something else compared to Gathering Hubs. I think Locklack was the last city they did too. In fact, I think that's the, out of the ones you listed, that's the only one that does have a city. Or a town. Versus everything that's now moved on to Gathering Hubs. Monster roster? Really the best. Bold. I will say bold because I do know the size of Try's hunter or monster roster. Now I won't say that it's bad because it's small, but 18 monsters is quite few. Especially considering 3U I think had like 50 some monsters. Granted, I guess it is less about quantity and more about the quality there. I deserve that hip check. I had no idea 15 of them were new. I just assumed they brought back a lot of old ones. Dang it, I still got hit by that. This will hurt. Yeah. Just hoping to be out of range of it. Two rats and Diablos. This might kill if I don't manage to get out of it. Oh, he went for a dig instead. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't blame you. If you say you have a 1K hours with only 18 monsters, those monsters have got to be a lot of fun. I mean, even in World where, you know, I've done everything I wanted to do in World. Got all the trophies, or achievements, whatever you want to call them. You know, I got arguably, well, no, not even arguably, the best weapons via Fatalis, you know, slayed him. Did everything in World. And I only got like 600 hours out of it. But I could always go back and play more. That's the great thing about Monster Hunter. You're never really done. Yeah. Let's see. No, I'm gonna try to heal at the camp. I'm gonna go for it. Now I have no idea how bad my how bad Sword and Shield is gonna be when it comes to underwater. Hopefully it's not bad. Because I always use Sword and Shield when I'm first starting out a game. That won't change. That ain't changing. Okay. Yeah, I kind of... Part of me wants them to bring back towns. Kind of bad, is it? Ugh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna suffer. You know, it is what it is. I'll just suffer when I play SNS and try. No, but I kind of do wish they'd bring back the towns and the cities, like Locklack and what is it? I think Dose has... I forget what Dose has. I know the first Monster Hunter has one called Mine Guard. Dose has another one too, I just can't remember its name at the moment. I mean, even Frontier did towns as well. Personally, I wish they'd bring them back. Yeah, Dundorma, that's its name. Yeah. Because that's the online town. I think it'd be really cool if they did, rather than the Gathering Hub style. The Gathering Hubs are nice, it's just... You know, Rise is a great example of where Gathering Hubs kind of fall flat. And the only reason World had gathering hubs as populated as it did was because of Safi Jiva and Kul Tara. Granted, gathering hubs aren't a bad thing. You're right, it really doesn't technically have a hub. They call it a hub, but it's really just, you know. Yeah. It's technically a hub. Yeah. I don't hate the way Rise went about doing the gathering hub village mix. But, as I said, I wish they'd do the town again. Have your village and your town, keep them separate. I mean, in Rise they did keep village and the gathering hub separate, but still. Freedom Unite. That's fair. I'm gonna say, I think this game... No, it doesn't have multiple hubs. I mean, in the town, you have multiple areas. But... Alright. Diablo should be pretty close by this point. That is fair. Yeah. I mean... What's it? Watching that Frontier stream earlier, seeing the land, you know, all the people gathered in the land, it just kind of made me want something like that. Where you'd be able to have a hub where you'd see everyone, or not everyone maybe, but a lot of the people playing online. It reminds me a lot of old school MMOs. Made me kind of wish for that feeling again, of being able to meet people random like that. Rather than, you know, the way Freedom Unite does it is nice because you join a gathering hub and then those would be your buddies for the next couple hours, depending on how long you played. Oh. I'd like something like that, personally. I don't think they're ever going to do it. I just think it'd be cool. Well, I doubt they're going to do open world. Like, I think the Monster Hunter Online, I think it was the Chinese MMO for Monster Hunter, was as close as it ever got to being an open world game. And, you know, there's a reason Frontier exists and Monster Hunter Online does not, in terms of being revived. Oh yeah, I mean that's a thing. That's one thing that's really cool about DOS. Once I get into that, is that you'll have all the raids you can do. There's events going on all the time. Like there's a whole calendar for the events, you know. Same thing goes with this game. If I were to play it online, you don't get that in Freedom 1 because they stripped away the town. At least I'm pretty certain they stripped away the town and went with a gathering hub style. You know. It's just not the same. Granted, I can understand why people wouldn't like the timed events, so to speak, in the calendar. But I think it just makes the game feel more alive. Sure, it can be kind of annoying if you're trying to farm for a specific piece of gear and you're busy the day it's available, but I think it's a small sacrifice for the feeling of a game. Gotcha. It shouldn't be too much longer till I'm playing DOS, but yeah, there are shooting ranges in Dundorm. I've seen people doing them. It's nothing crazy. You do it to get items. It's kind of fun. From what it looks like, it's fun. Oh yeah, easy Diablos. I don't think you can break his head a second time. Am I farming? So really, I'm farming just his materials in general. So in this game, I don't know if you know, you gotta create this sword and shield first before you can create the dual blades in this game. I think it's like that in Freedom Unite too, actually. So maybe you are familiar with it. But yeah. So I got to create the Diablos Sword and Shield and then upgrade it into the Diablos Dual Blades. So it's really, I'm just hunting Diablos for his parts. I need his Twisted Horn, his shell, and his spine for most of it. Yeah, this is all still low rank stuff. There's only one high rank, quote unquote, high rank quest available in the offline version of this game, where you can't access online. And it is the final quest where you fight Rathian and Rathalos. And they have the equivalent of high rank. They're equivalent to high rank. So yeah, all the stuff I'm doing right now is still technically all low rank. None of it went into high rank. Yep. I'll be honest, I'm glad they didn't keep the intertwining of the weapons in future games. I'm glad they all got split up like they do now. High rank hub soloable? No. Technically, yes. The Japanese version of the game, no. So it's quite literally impossible to beat Fatalis in the Japanese version of the game. You quite literally do not get enough time, and you can't do enough damage in the Japanese version of Fatalis if you play the hub. I think it's the only quest that's ever been really impossible to beat for a solo player. The rest you can technically solo, but it's all hard. You know, good luck. Good luck trying to solo it. Like, the one thing that does suck about this game is I couldn't even attempt to go into the online content without, I didn't get any horns today. Sad. But you can't even attempt the online content unless you're connected online. You know, similar to Try. I know Try was the same way. Alright, let's see who's available. Hopefully Basarios. No, none of them. Still. Okay, well, I am going to do a Nitro Shroom Mushroom quest then real quick. Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, in the US version of this game, which is the one I'm playing, they weaken the monsters a little bit to make it all soloable. It's just the Japanese version that was impossible, unless you played with friends. You know. Yeah. Well, 3U I think had to be accessible offline, because it only has local play, right? So they couldn't have put it on a server even if they wanted to. Yeah, I don't think anything's been gated for offline since I don't know what. I guess Try would have been the last one that was gated. I don't think 4U's content is gated with the Gathering Hub. Quote me or tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can still access 4U without an online connection. The Gathering Hub and all of its quests. Yeah, I think it's just Try. Yep. Portable third, gotcha. Yeah, I know Freedom Unite did, which was so weird that Try didn't. Because Freedom Unite did, but I guess it's because it was on a whole different console, you know? Yeah, I know it was originally being developed for the PS3, and then it got switched over to the Wii. So, yeah, that probably has a huge chunk into it, as to why it was on a server rather than that. Because I know for a fact that when the original PlayStation 2 servers all got shut down, people were sad about it. And they knew. And people at Capcom did, so that's why they swapped over to offline servers and made sure everything was scaling with people. It was all doable solo if you wanted to. You're right. I mean, Locklack is a whole... Yeah. It's a whole town. I can understand why might have been only on the servers, but you know, that's in the past now, though. For now, Locklack is here to stay. I'll be excited once I get to try. I'm only not excited because I've never liked underwater combat in any game I've played. Usually is disorientating, sluggish, and doesn't feel right, but I'm willing to try it. Because I heard it has some of the better fights for specific monsters, like Legiacris. I've heard his fight underwater is better than his fight on land. And I fought him in GU, and he was, you know, he was okay. He just wasn't anything crazy, you know, compared to other flagships. You like the underwater combat, huh? I won't deny, clunky is fun if done right. I mean, I'm playing this game after all and having a great time with it. This game is definitely clunky. I mean, the camera alone can be something. It's its own enemy sometimes. Yeah. You're right, yeah. No, it makes sense. I'm just saying, you know. I have yet to like an underwater level of any game, so if Monster Hunter tries the first one to do it for me, I'd be happy. Yeah. I'll be real. The one monster that I'm really looking forward to seeing in Try and 3U is Sadius. That guy looks so cool, dude. I ain't gonna lie. He looks so awesome. He is one monster that I definitely am looking forward to fighting in those games. Is he? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. He looks so cool. And my friends who got me into World, told me about him. Yeah, no, he's just sick. I can understand why he'd never come back unless underwater was brought back, but still. Oops, wrong one. I don't know how I mistake the chests, but... Best OSD, best battle arena. Oh yeah, I forget arenas are a thing. Yeah, the arena in World was just kind of okay, but I actually did like the arena in Rise. I don't know why, but the way they did it in Rise was just a little bit better. Good Laoshin. I've never fought Laoshin Lung, even though I know he's in the online version of this game I'm playing, but, Interesting. I don't know if I'm excited to fight him. I've seen bits of his fights here and there, you know, little pieces, but doesn't look insane. At the same time, though, it'll probably feel pretty good. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the Sadius fight, like fighting in I think it looks like a trench. I could be wrong and misremembering, but it is a very cool looking ambience, and his music is also very good. All right. Oh, I still had some Blowsfangs. Whoops, I didn't mean to keep these. Oh well. I'll bring him with me at some point. Go buy some herbs. Probably should have farmed for someone I was there, but I didn't think about it. Okay. I hear you. Oh, there we go. I got Basarios. Ooh, I've also got Manablos. I kind of want the lance more than the greatsword, just because I've had quite a bit of fun with the greatsword in this game. I kind of want to try another weapon now, so I'll go with Basarios. Yeah, it should be good. Oh no, I forgot to buy a... I can just buy them. I forgot to get pickaxes. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Definitely gonna be excited for Sadius. I mean, he's so unique. And you can only get a fight like him in the underwater area. Or in underwater, of course. Alright. I'm just gonna go straight for Basarios. I'm not gonna... I mean, I could go to Area 8 and mine. Area 8's got good chances of dropping Mashley. Maybe I will, actually. Yeah, I guess I'll go to Area 8. Dire Morales. I've heard Dire Morales is basically the underwater Fatalis. Or, you know, the equivalent to Fatalis in the water. So, that'll be interesting to try to fight him. Abyssal AG. Yep. So I don't know anything about Abyssal Aegiacris. With good hit zones, understandable. An awesome gear. I have never seen his gear, so I don't know what to expect with it. Quirrell-Pecco. I've heard a lot about Quirrell-Pecco as well. He's the one that that calls other monsters, right? To his area? Yeah. If that's the monster you're talking about, then I do know about him. Never actually seen him. Like, I don't think I've seen him in general. I don't think I ever got to him in GU. Assuming I think he's in GU. But, I don't know. I never got to him if he's in there. Wow, really? 10? Yeah. Oh. Oh, is he really only in Tri? Oh, that's crazy. Huh. No, I'll definitely enjoy hunting him there then. Yeah. I mean, that's a thing with the 3rd generation in general. A lot of the monsters there just don't really work outside of it. I think 3U was way more inclusive with monsters that can work on land, but... Oh, is that it? Okay, we're good. But yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I know. I agree with you. I mean... I like the way they did it in World in terms of the thing. I just wish you weren't able to level it up all the way to the point where you see them all the time. With the way you can track monsters in that game. Because then it did become like Rise. And then in Rise you literally just see everyone, which kind of kills it. Also sucks that in Rise you can't have multiple monsters reasonably fighting in the same area. When you're out in the certain areas. Because I know you can do it in the arena, but that's about it. It's the only place where it gets chaotic. Something about Monster Hunter and Chaos is just a lot of fun while also being super frustrating. It's the good stuff. No, I've not fought either of the Morons. No. I know about them. I know they're very similar as far as fighting them goes. I've seen a little bit of their fight, but I've never actually fought them myself. Actually, wait, that's not technically true. I technically did the For You introduction, where you kind of fight him, but you don't at the same time. Oh yeah, I mean, it's less that I've missed, well, no, I've definitely missed him. I didn't know Monster Hunter was even a series until I played World, like 3 years ago now. I think I played World for the first time. I didn't even know Monster Hunter existed. How? I don't know. I blame the Japanese for that. They didn't market it well enough. No, but for real. That's why right now I'm going back and playing through all the, oh, what the heck? My controller disconnect again? Ah. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. Why is my controller disconnect? Okay. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I am originally from the 5th Fleet. That is where I started with Monster Hunter. No. I mean, I'll be real with you. Monster Hunter World is very, very different from all the other Monster Hunter games. However, at the end of the day, all of its base, all of the base mechanics are still here. You know, when I first played GU, I wasn't expecting much out of it. And then I really enjoyed it. Even though I didn't obviously get past, I don't think I got past High Rank Village at the time, because Rise came out, and I ended up playing Rise for a while. But, yeah, no. At the end of the day, Monster Hunter still feels like Monster Hunter in all of the Monster Hunter games. Even in this one. You know, there's a lot of the movesets that's still here that's always been here. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I know what you mean. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I first played World, I was definitely one of those that never thought that I could get into the older Monster Hunter games. But it was about this time I did my second playthrough of World that I really started to understand how fun it is just to hunt these monsters. You know, for a good while, when I was playing World, you know, it was more of, okay, let's hunt the next monster, and let's keep seeing what else there is to the game. And then I started wanting to get good. Yeah, I agree with you. A lot of the people who did play World really only played World because it looks cool. I know. Don't get me wrong, I'm very fresh to the series, but I do enjoy it quite a bit. That and playing the older Monster Hunter games makes playing the newer ones a lot easier. I can't explain it, but when I played GU and then went back and played Rise, or not Rise, went back and played World, for some reason I was just better. Didn't make sense at the time. Nowadays I understand it, but didn't make sense at the time. Let's see. Granted, though, I think most of the friends I played with outside of one of them when I was playing World were all from the previous games. They all played them. Yeah, you're not wrong. I will not lie. When I first played World, I used Defender gear. Didn't think twice of it. Used Defender gear. It's just, you know, I didn't know that you weren't supposed, or that, you know, you don't really get the full experience of World if you don't use Defender gear. Or, what's it? The other way around. Defender gear makes the game worse to learn. But, and it was also a huge reason why I hit a massive wall when I hit Iceborne. In terms of realizing just how bad I was at the game. And I basically got carried for a little bit until my, or by my friends, until I figured out how to properly do everything. Because it's not until Iceborne I actually realized you can't just, you know, you can't just hit the monster and it'll die. You gotta actually do some other stuff sometimes. There's more to the game than just, you know, hitting him. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't like... So, I don't think Defender gear is bad for getting a first-time Monster Hunter player into the series. The issue is, a lot of times, they take it for granted, and you end up with people who expect Iceborne to be just as easy as Base World was with Defender. But I think it's good in terms of getting people caught up with their friends into the Iceborne content. But that's really all it's good for. Yeah. Well, no, Defender has a lot of shortcomings, because you see it all the time when I play Iceborne. You know, when you're playing with some random SOS people, and you see they're still rocking Defender gear in Iceborne, you know, you're wondering what's going on. You know, they don't know how to build properly in terms of forging. They only know the very bare minimum that you know from upgrading the Defender gear. They don't understand status effects or ailments as well as they should. And it's just a lot. Just a lot of information is withheld when you don't use Defender gear, which is why I ended up doing a second playthrough of Monster Hunter World. To get the real feel of the game without Defender gear. And then to also, you know, get all the achievements in the game. You know, there's not many games that I like enough where I'll get all the achievements, but World was definitely one of them. Okay, kind of getting swatted here. Yeah. I don't like this part of the map. Let's see if I can lure him elsewhere. No, he's gonna want to go for that. No. Yeah. The one fun thing about playing all these older Monster Hunter games is you get to see some mechanics that just straight up don't exist anymore. For better or for worse with some of them. You know, in this game, you see how dual blades splits off from Sword and Shield. You know, that's just not a thing that exists anymore, but in this game, it's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I do agree with you. Yeah. I mean, Defender gear makes it so that you don't understand how you can clear most of those walls, you know? What was I doing there? What did I do that for? Why did I run into his face when he was doing his beam? Whatever, I wasn't thinking. But yeah, Defender gear makes it, you know, it ruins a lot of progression. It ruins a lot of the learning experience you kind of need. Because Monster Hunter is very information-based in terms of its gameplay. You know, if you don't know certain things, you just kind of are going to have a bad time. I will be honest though, it has been a while since I've hit a proper wall. The only wall I really hit in this game was Rathalos the first time I was hunting him. And that was just because of the timer. I'd get him to a weakened state where he'd be flying around, and then he'd fly away, and I'd forget to have paintballed him, so I ran out of time. And that happened the first 2 times I fought him. Oh, that was frustrating. But outside of that, there weren't too many actual proper walls in this game. I did get triple carded by Yeon Kutku, but that was definitely me just not paying much attention, and also going in unprepared. Coming from World, Rise, and even GU to an extent, this game really makes you need to prepare for a game. Like, you really gotta prepare. No, that's not Basarios. Did Basarios move? I know he can sometimes be in Area 3. Ron, great Jag, yeah. That's fair. Fatalis and Elatreon in World were something else. I did that with a buddy, and man, the amount of dopamine that hit my head as soon as we realized we managed to beat Fatalis was so good. Same thing as Elatreon. Elatreon forced you not to use raw builds, which, you know, that's a big issue with World, is there was no build diversity, really. You could do other builds, but everyone knew it wasn't optimal. Whereas in Rise actually has some pretty good build diversity. Yeah, no, I actually really did enjoy the Elatreon fight as well. Both Elatreon and Fatalis. Fatalis, I enjoyed it not so much because Fatalis is a good monster to fight, but more so because Fatalis is just such a cinematic experience. Yeah. You know, that's the reason I enjoyed Fatalis so much. Yeah, no. I think they did a really good job with Sunbreak in terms of diversifying the builds, because they didn't do that well in base Rise, in my opinion. It was still raw damage is king. But in Sunbreak, from what I've seen, just so many fun things you can do in terms of builds. A lot of options, a lot of new skills that are really cool. Well, maybe he is in Area 2. I must have just missed him. Never appreciated him. I hear ya. Well, me and you both know that that's not, or that's gonna, you know. One of them's coming back. Regardless. Fatalis is just kind of one of those ones that's been around. You know, he's been around since the first game, obviously. He's the original final boss. We both know that he's, you know, he's coming back. Probably not in Monster Hunter 6. They may actually do something new for that for once. But I mean, we kind of got an epic Elder Dragon in the form of Safi Jiva. I enjoyed the Safi fight, personally. Xeno Jiva was kind of okay. To be fair, I played World late, because by the time I played World, Iceborne had already been out, so the Xeno Jiva fight was just kind of whatever. But Safi Jiva I enjoyed quite a bit. You know, his theme was really fun. His, you know, the Sapphire Star, when you see that for the first time, crazy. Like a new Fatalis? I mean, they wouldn't be strange to the idea. That's basically what they did with Dire Morales. And then I think Elatreon was technically also supposed to be in the same category. I forget where they introduced Elatreon, but yeah, where he was first introduced had the same idea. Love Xeno? I love Xeno's design. I just didn't like his fight. I think the Xeno fight could have benefited quite a bit from what is it? I don't know. Just not being so slow, I guess. My biggest issue with Xeno is he was just kind of stagnant for most of the fight, it felt like. Oh yeah. You know, they definitely can and will do it if they want to. In terms of species, I hope they do a new Elder Dragon. And Safi was a lot of fun. Cool of Tarath was, in the Master rank, Cool of Tarath was a lot of fun. I remember the original Cool of not being crazy, but yeah. Master rank Wolf was actually pretty fun. Yeah, Xeno also did have terrible weapons. He had some cool, what is it called? He had some cool layered armor. You know, his armor did look cool, but outside of that, his weapons were actually meh. Oh yeah, I remember when Cool's Master Rank fight first came out. That was actually a lot of fun. AT. You know, I don't know if I ever properly fought Arc-Tempered Xeno. I'm sure if I did, I might have enjoyed, I might enjoy Xeno'jiiva more. The only Arc-Tempereds I remember fighting are Namiel, Kieran. Really, I think it's everyone except for Xeno. So I even remember doing Velkhana. Okay. No, I think that's the only fight I never did, was Arc-Tempered Xeno. And that's mostly because there was no real reason for me to at the time. It would have just been a hunt to hunt him. Which these days I'm fine with. Back then, you know, I was way focused on gear and all that stuff. Slide and heat card and try it. Oh yeah. When I get back to doing another world playthrough, I'll definitely have to. Oh, come on. Oh yeah? What are you running in that world playthrough? Insect Glaive, respectable. I have never given Insect Glaive a fair shot. Granted, I haven't given most weapons a fair shot in World. I really just liked Sword and Shield. At some point, I gotta go and try the other weapons in World. These days, I'm a lot more, really, one of the best Insect Glaives. I always heard that GU's was really good. But then again, GU also has a bunch of styles, so. And I know my friends, when I originally was getting into World, that's what they were running. They were running Insect... Well, one of them was running Insect Glaive. The other one was running Longsword. He was a Longsword maiden through and through. And I respect it. Man, tripped me until I managed to get some flinch free slotted in, but... yeah. I mean, Airy Insect Glaive does sound pretty bonkers, let's be real. It's got the best part of it, Insect Glaive in its name. What's your plan, Basarios? Oh, yeah. I know. I like Insect Glaive as in the niche playstyle that it has. It's very different from all the other weapons. I mean, each weapon is very unique from one another, but Insect Glaive most of all, I feel like. There's not another melee quite like it. And then again, with the wire bugs and Rise, it feels different, but yeah. Yeah. I get what you mean. Hunting horn. I mean, I feel like hunting horn is a hammer that can play music sometimes. I've never tried it personally, but that's what I feel like. A lot of its moves, you know, are very hammer-like. Granted, that's just a outsider's perspective. Gun lance. Never tried gun lance. In fact, neither of the lances I've tried. Once I actually build the lance in this game, it'll be the first time of me actually using a lance. I have never touched them. GG's. Oh, yeah. Basarios ain't too bad. These Vespoids, on the other hand, they're the real enemy of the fight. Anna, I am... Oh, actually, fun fact. In this first game, gun lance technically exists. So, the simplest way to put it is that gun lance was an idea that was originally brought up in this game. There's a lance. It doesn't work like a gun lance, but there is a lance in this game called the gun lance prototype. And that's what inspired the gun lance to become an actual weapon later on. There's actually prototype weapons, I think, for each weapon class. And I don't know if gun lance was the only one that ever actually made it out of the prototype stage. And it was crazy cool to see that. See that gun lance in a way, in a form. It's just a fire lance. Exists in this game. It looks like a proper gun lance. Yeah, the gun lance prototype. Yeah, because I know... Well, what was the there's a prototype for Sword and Shield, too. I don't remember what that one was called. I think it was like the Shredder Blades or something like that. That thing never saw the light outside of the prototype stage. Gunhammer. That exists. Yeah, there's a Gunhammer prototype in this game. I think the closest we ever got to seeing the Gunhammer being an actual proper weapon was the Excel Axe in that one mobile Monster Hunter game. Yeah, could you imagine Gunhammer? That being a real thing? Yeah, no. They introduced some interesting ideas with the prototype weapons in this game. Even though they functionally work as just regular weapons. You know, the gun hammer just works as a hammer. Just the idea of it sounds so unique and interesting. Yeah. Well, I was going to say, Monster Hunter 1, technically not every weapon was originally planned, because Dual Blades doesn't exist in the original release of Monster Hunter 1. Dual Blades exists only in the USA release. And then later on, I think in Monster Hunter G, where I think they added Longsword. Magnet spikes? I've never used magnet spikes, but yeah, that would make sense. I mean, I know magnet spikes is the better hammer of Frontier, but that's about all I know about magnet spikes. Or Mashlight, that's not bad. Need more though. I also need herbs. Well, let me see first what the quests available are. Magnet spikes are completely interesting though. You know, you got the hammer mode and then you got the not really dual blades mode. Which was interesting. Ah, okay. Okay. That's interesting that they were all planned. I didn't know that they were all planned originally for it. Longsword makes a lot of sense because you do have a katana that very much resembles a longsword as a greatsword in this game. Ah, no, I don't have what I need. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna do the, whoops, wrong one. I'm gonna do the mushroom quest then. Get some more nitro shroom. He invented hygiene. Yeah. To be fair, Hunting Horn has seen some of the craziest redesigns in terms of moveset throughout all the series. Like, from what I've heard and from what I've seen, Every single game, Monster Hunter feels like, or Hunting Horn feels like a different weapon. You know, I mean, even just looking at the difference between World Hunting Horn and Rise Hunting Horn, it's not even the same weapon. Only thing that they both do the same is play sheet music, but they don't even play it really in the same way. I didn't know Gunlands changed that much. There we go. No. I'm still interested in trying out the Hunting Horn at some point. Even going in knowing that it's not exactly the best weapon to run solo. You got a good point, dude. That blast dash is kind of sick. I won't lie, every time I'm in, or back when I did play Rise a lot, seeing that blast dash and seeing a, you know, seeing a Gunlance guy go across the screen, that was pretty sick. It was pretty fun to watch them zoom. Wow. I don't know. I'm hoping Monster Hunter 6 they roll back some of that stuff, though. Just a little bit. Some of the weapons got a little bit too much, you know? True. I mean, Lance was pretty mobile in World as well, because you had the charge attack. Was it very good? Kind of. At the very least, it was always fun to see people running that charge attack, and then immediately getting decked by a monster they were charging at. Alright. How many more? Wow, I need like 4 more special mushrooms. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say, I don't think in this game, Lance is very mobile at all. I'm pretty sure in the first Monster Hunter, Lance is it's pretty stationary. I think it has hops, just nowhere near the hops that it has in other games. I see. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Lance being boring in Gen 1 and 2 was also coupled with the fact that Lance was also arguably the strongest weapon in Gen 1 and 2. In Gen 1 specifically, it's the strongest for solo. But that's only because of flash bomb headlocking. But outside of that, you know, I know in DOS it's not as strong. That's understandable. I mean, as someone who's never used the Lance, you know, missing out on certain things always does kind of make it hard to run certain weapons. Like, I miss the back hop on the sword and shield so much in this game. The amount of times I wish I could have back hopped an attack, because it was just, you know, a lot of the moves in this game are still very well choreographed. So, you know, back hopping just became a staple part of using Sword and Shield. I got a blue mushroom. I wasn't expecting that. Get rid of the old pickaxe. I don't need that. I know. My back hop, man. I miss that most of all. Oh, blue mushroom? I know there's one more mushroom area I think I can gather from. No. I do look forward to trying the lance, though, when I do get it in this game. Not because it's necessarily the strongest weapon, but just because I've never played lance. And in this game, where every weapon is super limited to begin with, I mean, yeah. Because I think in this game, like, the weapon with the most variety of moves is the hammer. I think the hammer has the most variety of all the weapons. I haven't touched dual blades, so I'm not sure about them yet. But I think it's the hammer, because the hammer has quite a few different moves. Mostly paired with the charge function, because you got the 3 levels of charge going on. Okay, let's see. Turn that in. Really? Guard Slash? Guard Slash exists in this game, but it doesn't, it's not a... You're not able to really parry with it. Or anything like that. Like, are you, what version of Guard Slash are we talking here? Are we talking like the one that could actually, you know, do something? Okay. Yeah, because I know in Rise they actually made the Guard Slash usable. But because Guard Slash exists throughout all the games, it's just I almost have never used it, to be honest. There's so few things I can ever use it on. Yeah, I mean, if you're not running Metsu, are you really playing Sword and Shield? Yeah. For a good while when I was first playing it, I really did enjoy the windmill, just for the insane iframes. Like, you were standing there for a good couple seconds not getting touched by anything. But after I got used to the Metsu, it felt good. Felt good. Yeah. No. Like, in Rise specifically, I think Guard Slash is great. Because I did remember using it a few times in Rise. But in the older games, yeah, no. No, I don't think so. I got Monoblos. Alright, looks like I'm doing Monoblos. Let me go ahead and make some things. Yeah, no, it's not even super armor. It's just straight up iframes. It's insane that windmill actually exists as a attack. Yeah, it's almost 2 whole seconds. Just crazy. It's crazy. You know, I know I definitely used that as a crutch for the first little bit of Rise, even though I didn't really need it, but, you know. It was hard giving up those iframes at first, but once you got used to the countering of that game, you know, everything else fell into place. Alright, so I need herbs. I only got 7 of them. I'll just buy some more herbs. Store that. I still carry these with me, even though I know it's unlikely I'll ever get to use them. Those bombs, just because Monoblos never sleeps. Same as Diablos, they don't like sleeping. They refuse to do it. So I only take them with just cause. If I ever see him do sleep, I'll be ready. Alright. Let me get that. Let me also get these nitro shrooms out. So I got 19 of them. That's pretty good. I should have enough nitro shroom for a little bit now. I forget to get my combo books. Oops. Don't know what happened there. Nitro shroom and fire herbs. This is one thing I'm glad doesn't exist in modern Monster Hunter. The combo books. I don't hate them. It's just, you know, they're just an extra thing that I'm glad doesn't exist anymore. Personally, for me, I feel like, you know, it's better they're gone now. Oh, what happened? Oh, did I run out? No? I must have pressed a button. Oh, I ran out of screamers. That's what happened. Okay. Alright, do that, and go for it. Oh, yeah. I mean, it gets worse, too, the farther you go in. Because I know with this game specifically, you have to run 5 of these books. Or you can run 5 of these books. In the first game, it's 5 books. I imagine it's like that throughout the rest of the series, too. You know, you need the 5 books. You got to carry Fellvine with you in case you get mugged by some Mellinks. Otherwise, you're out a couple thousand if they steal one of the higher priced ones. And then carrying all the material you need to even craft your extra ammo. Like, it's just brutal. Brutal for gunners. I'm not a gunner personally, but I still enjoy having a gunner on my team. Yep. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I could not imagine the struggle of gunners from this, during this time frame. I feel for him. I definitely do. Because in World, I mean, playing gunner in World was just easy. Like, let's be real. That was not complicated. Especially with the introduction of the radial menu. Like, dude. Gunner pouch? True. Yeah, having a separate inventory. I mean, let's be real. Having the option, like, I don't know if you noticed. I don't know when they introduced it. But having the option to send items to your box versus into your inventory that's already limited is super nice. Something I overlooked when I played the newer games. But not being able to send items to your box after you completed a quest and possibly having to have to decide what to lose. Oh no. A gunner pouch. Yeah, a gunner pouch is what made gunners actually interesting to play, I think, in the newer games. Because I don't mind using gunners in the modern titles. I just couldn't imagine doing it in the first couple games, you know? Outside of, you know, for necessity, like against a... Hold on, what am I know I'm forgetting something. No. Is always OP? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, let's be real. Gunners in the modern generation, if they're not from the old generation, a lot of them are just kind of, you know, they're just kind of going through the game. They're doing what they do. I know a lot of people who are gunners in previous games are pretty chill to hunt with, but I've had, you know, some negative experiences with gunners. All right. Let me buy some herbs and get out of here. Sticky abusers? I mean, yeah. Monkey? Also, how are you a mod in my chat? I'm not gonna worry about it. If you're a mod, you're a mod. Oh, wait, no. That's you, Nick. Nick. I thought you were someone else. And sticky abusers, yeah, I was definitely one of them when I first played World. Yeah. No. Where is... There it is, Monoblos. Stopped running in Gen 5. I don't blame you. I didn't hate gunning in Gen 5, or running gunner in Gen 5. It's just, move gunner armor. That's a crime. I won't lie. Gunner armor not being in the game was a crime. I know they did the alpha beta sets, but that wasn't enough. We lost out on so many different armor sets that exist in the old games. Something I never understood until I actually went back and started playing some of the old games. And looked up what some of the armor sets would look like. Yeah. Well, I hope they somehow manage to bring back some of the gunner armor sets in future games. Like, even if they're, you know, they're the more modern style of the armor. Like, alpha, beta, gamma stuff was... I get why they did it originally. But then Rise also came out. Actually did? Well, I know they brought back some of the gunner armor. Did they do more in Sunbreak that I don't know about? Ah, I missed. Oh, really? I had no idea. That's cool. It shows that they're listening. That people do want to see the gunner armor back. Yeah. And with, I know with base Rise, the fact that they had layered armor and well, they didn't have layered weapons, but they had layered armor. Well, they technically did, but they didn't. Anyways, as I was saying, the fact that they had layered armor in base Rise shows that they really are gonna put a focus on that with the next game too. It's a small thing, but let's be real. Being a fashion hunter in these games is a lot of fun. Okay. Where's that Monoblos? I'm sure if I start beating up these Gen Prey, he'll spawn in. No? Did he already move to Area 4? I don't think so. I'm just gonna keep beating them up over here. Yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like Rise's biggest misstep was it was just too fast. You know, they focused on a different, on that way of hunting, and not necessarily bad in terms of a gameplay perspective, but in terms of just being a Monster Hunter game, it didn't feel 100% true to Monster Hunter, so to speak. Still a good game. Just prefer the slower playstyle is all. Yeah, no. I think it was a good change of pace, no pun intended, to have the fast playstyle. Oh man, these Gen Prey are actually beating me up. Oh yeah. Yeah. You know, a lot of the ideas in Rise were a lot of fun. A lot of good stuff there. What? Just have to wait and see, though. I mean, I'll be honest, as soon as they start dropping trailers, I'm gonna get hyped. Even if I know I shouldn't get hyped, I'm gonna get hyped. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yep, I know exactly what you mean. Because World did not have a huge budget. Like, I think World had a, you know, for the way it looks and the way it plays, it looks like it has a bigger budget than it really does have. And you know they're getting a massive budget because of just how well World sold. And Rise did sell really well too, but obviously not the amount that World did. Just took a long time? That's true. I mean, you know, less budget on top of, yeah, you can see where they definitely sacrificed things in World. Okay, I just saw him move. Did he go to Area 1? You know, they definitely sacrificed things in Area 1, like with the weapons, the weapon designs. Okay, I know I saw him. Wait, World wasn't a new engine. World is running the same engine that all the monsters have run in. It's just a new modified version. The only one that has a new engine is Rise. All the Monster Hunters before Rise ran in the MT Framework engine. Yeah. Yeah, no, all new models, don't get me wrong. Like, when you look at GU and then you look at World, you wouldn't think they're in the same engine. But yeah, Rise is the first one. And they've got now the Resident Evil engine, which... Yeah. I mean, it's a good engine. What can I say? Now that they've dipped their toes with Rise in the engine, who knows what they'll pull out with the next one. And I know they're even further developing the game. Okay, where the hell is this Monoblos? He's just hiding. I know I saw him earlier. I might just have to abandon and go get some Psycho Serum. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's get it out of the way. I'm gonna go get some Psycho Serum. The Frontier team. I don't think the Frontier team has been cooking for quite some time. Granted, I'm pretty sure when Frontier got absolved, they did take quite a bit of the talent. Not quite a bit, but they did take some of the talent into the other games. Yeah. And they got shifted to the portable team. I mean, you know, you can definitely see some of their influence in the portable games. The portable line of the games. No. I don't know. My only concern with Monster Hunter 6 is the Switch. If they make it available for the Switch, which I feel like they will, I feel like the game's looks will definitely suffer for it. They did. I mean, well, to be fair, I know Monster Hunter Online was closed more so because of Tencent closing it down, and kind of with Capcom too. But that was Tencent working more on Monster Hunter Online. It was a little bit different than Frontier. Oh, there's Basarios. I guess I can't do the Monoblos quest anymore. Okay, screw it. Basarios it is. On the new Nintendo. Hopefully they do a simultaneous release. I'll be honest, the limited release that Rise initially went through was so... I mean, World had a similar thing too, where I think it was the console versions were lagging behind the PC versions for quite some time with Iceborne content releases. It was either that way or the other way around. I mean, regardless, I hope that they can get simultaneous releases going, because Rise, when it was only on the Switch, I shit you not, was the only reason I initially bought a Switch. Actually, no, it wasn't. Legend of Zelda was. But I had a Switch, and I played Rise on it when it came out. Got leaked? Okay. Well, I hope for the best then. I mean, it's good. I hope that... I mean, it'd be a nice thing if they did it. They don't have to, but crossplay would be really cool to see. Did I remember? No, I did not grab it. Okay. But yeah, crossplay would be something. It's a small thing, but I would love to see crossplay exist. Cross save would also be nice, but I can definitely understand why they wouldn't do cross save. You know, for me, it would have been really convenient with Rise when I had to, every time I played on a different console, I had to, you know, buy or redo the whole game essentially. It wasn't bad. I mean, I love Monster Hunter games. It's just, you know, the fact that that was a thing I had to do. But crossplay, definitely. Because I feel like crossplay only helps games in terms of keeping their player bases alive long after they've had their prime, so to speak. You know, it's a big reason why Rocket League still feels so populated. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say it confirms it, because, you know, we did have technically cross-save via the 3DS and Wii U. Or 3DS and Switch via Generations, and... Actually, no, we did have it on the 3U. Or for Monster Hunter 3U as well on the Wii U. We'll have to see. There's a lot of good games coming out that aren't Monster Hunter. And even though Monster Hunter's way more in the main line these days, or mainstream, I could definitely see other games taking Game of the Year. Granted, it'll be my Game of the Year, but... Oh, did 3U have crossplay? I had no idea. I knew it had cross-save. I didn't know it had cross-play, though. Yeah, because I think 3U and Generations as well, I think, also had cross-save. I mean, to be fair, cross-save was a product of its time. You know, back when you had games going between generations on different systems. Cross-save was kind of a thing. If you wanted to sell another game that was basically an expansion of the old, you kind of wanted cross-save there to incentivize it. Still, I'd love to see it. I personally do, because I play Monster Hunter on a bunch of systems. Like, I play Monster Hunter with some friends on PlayStation. I played it a little bit on Xbox, just because it's on the Game Pass. I mostly play it on PC these days, just because it's, you know, you have a lot more options in terms of mods. We'll see. All depends on how they decide to go about it. I just hope they have a better first boss than Zora Magdaros. You know what I'm saying? I just hope we don't have Zora Magdaros again. The coolest part about Zora Magdaros was the Nergigante part of the fight. Oh yeah. I just do PC because it's way more, you know... At the end of the day, when it's on PC, you don't have to worry as much. You know, I've probably gone through so many consoles throughout all the time I've been playing games. But PC, you know, it's always there. I've had my Steam account for almost a decade now, so... I should have first aid meds. There we go. Yeah, rather than using herbs. Or was a way... Yeah. I mean, Zora had some stuff going for it, but... Yeah. Oh yeah. Streaming Monster Hunter is a lot of fun. Especially, you know, for stuff like this, where you gotta have conversations about the game. You know, it's hard to find people, if you don't live in certain areas, who also are into Monster Hunter, you know? I think yesterday, or not, yeah, it was probably yesterday. First time I found other people who were into Monster... Oh, I forgot. I forgot antidote herbs. Whoopsie. That's gonna suck. But anyways, yesterday was the first time I kind of ran into people who were into Monster Hunter. And it was because I was playing Monster Hunter Now when I was at a drive-thru. And I just so happened to join their hunts when we were doing that. Yeah, outside of that, I have not ran into anyone outside of my friend group who's into Monster Hunter in the same area I live in. Yeah, no. Well, I would say Rise and World kind of go hand in hand with the mainstream these days. Even though World definitely way more mainstream than Rise. They're both pretty popular. Usually when one plays World, they play Rise. Not all the time, though. That's not always the case. But yeah, outside of that, though, finding a lot of people who played the older Monster Hunter games, super niche, super hard to find. I mean, to be fair, for a long time, Capcom refused to put these games in America, and Japan always got priority on the releases for a long time. So it makes sense why it would be hard to find them in the West, but yeah. Oh yeah. World is crazy. I mean, World, I don't know if you've seen its numbers. Like, it's sold 20 million copies versus Rise, which has only sold 13 million. I say only. But then if you look at the next Monster Hunter after that, like, it's, you know, I forget what it was. I think it was 4U. Or no, it was GU. But GU just, you know, compared to all the other Monster Hunters, World is just insane in terms of how many copies it sold. How popular it was. Oh, yeah. I mean, the biggest hurdle you'll come across if you decide to play any of the PS2 era ones that I'm playing is the thumbstick. Is playing Monster Hunter with a thumbstick. Now, I play with a mod that makes it so I don't play like that because I'm not insane, but no. But that's just because I don't like, or I shouldn't say I don't like. The thumbstick physically hurts my hand when I do it. And arthritis is a thing that runs in my family. I don't want to get it, or I don't want to have to deal with that at an early age. But yeah, that's the biggest issue, is learning how to mod these games. Because in my opinion, you kind of do want to mod the some of the older games, like DOS and like the first Monster Hunter. And also getting access to the online content is different. You know, you gotta figure that out. Plenty of YouTube guides for it, but it's still different, you know. Yeah. Ouch. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, never mind. I thought he was gonna do the other one. Huh. Almost got knocked there. Let's run out of there. No, I am definitely looking forward to playing multiplayer again, though. That is one thing I definitely miss from playing this Monster Hunter, since I have no access to playing online whatsoever. I miss the hunts. I miss hunting with other people. I mean, that's a big reason why Monster Hunter is so much fun, even in the, or especially in the niche games. Is just, you know, the community's so great. There's only so many games that have such a, you know, tight-knit community. Let me wait. Yeah, I didn't mean to do spinning there, but I know. And DOS is going to be its own beast. As far as I know, it's the most unique Monster Hunter in all the games. And it's, you know, when I've been told it's definitely something else. Playing it. It's the only Monster Hunter with PvP. Yeah. For good reason, though. I'll be honest, if PvP was an actual thing in Monster Hunter, I probably wouldn't like it as much. Oh, no. All right. There we go. Easy peasy. Another Basario spites the dust. Give me your Mashlight. It's kind of funny hunting a monster for ore, I'll be honest. It feels weird going for ore from a monster, but you know, it's the guaranteed way to get Mashlight in this game, and it only took me like a couple minutes. Like, the clock says at least 10 on the top left, so at least 10 minutes, which is not bad time. Let's see. Yeah, I forgot pickaxes, so I can't even mine the one area over there I usually do. Alright. I'm thinking... Yeah, thinking before I end the stream today, which it's still a couple more hours till I do, but I'm gonna have the Lance actually be able to do that. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean with the light crystals for Gypsyros. Yep. And I know even in this game, I had to get some light crystals to upgrade my sword and shield, I believe it was. Definitely worth it too, because that was a pretty good early game sword and shield. Till I eventually swapped for greatsword, because greatsword does feel really good. I mean, sword and shield is alright, it's just, I don't think it's till the second generation that it gets a much needed buff that it needs. But, let's see. Only 2 ore that time. Alright, what quests are up and available? Nothing I really want. Yeah. I still used SNS for as long as I could, but it definitely shows that it was not considered a support weapon. Yeah. I mean, it's the OG support weapon. Yep. Yeah, it's the hunting horn. I mean, wide range exists, so it's not like it wasn't a support weapon. The thing is, wide range exists, but you still can't use items with your weapon out in this first generation. It's not till the second generation that becomes a thing. Using items with your sword and shield out. So even though it's a support weapon, it's still... Yeah. I just wish it was better in this first game. It's not bad, it's just... There's a lot of things that the other weapons have that just make it better. Even hammer. Iron range +1. I would have made it definitely more of a pick, especially with online, rather than needing a whole armor set dedicated to using wide range in general. Because the thing is, wide range is also kind of weird in this game, whereas you have a specific type of wide range. I don't think it's just a generalized wide range. From what I was looking when I was browsing the armor skills, you have wide range for very specific uses. Yeah, it was not very good. Not my favorite implementation of it. 5 herbs. What quest am I gonna do? I mean, I guess I can do Diablos. Might run to the bathroom then real quick if I'm going to do Diablos, because that's going to take me a second. I'm just curious about this. Yeah. I can't get Diablo's tail while using the hammer. That's one thing. Yeah, Crimson Horn, but Monoblos isn't available. Monoblos Heart and Commendation. Need 5 more Mashalite. Yeah, so once he becomes available. Yeah. Run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna do Diablos. Do I already have my items good? Flash Bomb, Sonic Bomb. Yeah. Good as they need to be. Alright. Fancy be right back screen. Wow. So cool. Alright. Time to hunt the Diablos. I didn't get Twisted Horn last time, and Twisted Horn is also kind of a rare drop, so that doesn't help. I'll leave those guys alive for now. I'm gonna focus on the Gen Prey in Area 4 first. Alright. Area 4 clear, now I'll go back for... no, you know what? Yeah, I had a feeling he'd be here. That pissed you off? Oh, really pissed him off. Double roar. Ouch. Oh, shoot. I hit square, but it didn't actually throw the sonic bomb. Okay. Oh, that hit? I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Oh boy. Well. Avoid this attack. Ow. Yeah, that's fair. I went the wrong direction. It's a bold strategy. Let's see if Blade was out. Nope. Now I'm one-shottable. Not gonna play up. There's his horn. He's pissed off too now. Well, I got him where I want him. I don't really want to use the sonic bombs yet. Yeah, I figured he's going for dig attacks. Oh, he's leaving, actually. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. See if I can get a couple hits on him. I'll take it. Alright. Not the Apsaros out the way. It's mostly just me and you now, Diablos. Shoot. I was hoping I'd get out of that one. Alright, let me take my free healing. Only benefit to him going to Area 1. Guess I could use a whetstone too. Make it so I don't have to worry about that later in the hunt. Alright, these guys are back. Alright, what's the plan, my man? Where are you going? Oh, you're going back to Area 4. Works for me. Once he comes back to Area 1, I'll have that area mostly cleared out now, so... Wherever you want to fight, man. I'm down. Nah. I like having a nice supply of sonic bombs. Oh, he hasn't fully come up yet. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I don't know where he is now. No, still doing the digs. It's hard to get flashes. Monoblos likes to charge a lot more, but Diablos loves his digs. Whoops. Did not mean to throw that. Oh yeah. This theme specifically is one of the better ones in this game. My least favorite is the one for Forest and Hills, personally. It's just a lot of loud screeching, in my opinion. That's what it feels like. But this one definitely has some has a good theme. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I'm all out of well done steak. Okay, well, I guess I know what I'm doing after this hunt. Unless Basarios pops up, in which case I might try fighting him. Monoblos, I won't. Just because it does take me a bit more time. Oh, the desert theme, though, is pretty good. Oh, what do you want to do? Beep. I'm gonna get hurt. Oh, I'm not. He's doing his one thing. Ah, his legs. Oh, he's leaving for Area 1. Works for me. Wow, that's unfortunate. Well, I'm just gonna head to camp right away. You know, I get this every quest with him. I never use it. I think it only increases the health regen of the red portion of your health. I mean, I could use them. They're literally just gonna sit in my box unless I start chugging them, but... I'll leave it for now. He's going under again. That's fair. I think he's pissed off again. That's what you get for being mad. Ah, unlucky. Yeah. Oh, he got hurt. Stuck. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. I have a good feeling I would have fainted if I stuck around for too long there. Alright, what's your plan, Diablos? Plan is to run back to Area 4. Good plan, good plan. Nah. It's your game, Diablos. Ouch. Yeah, he's pissed off again. He must be hurt. He's pissed off this quickly. Really? That's unfortunate. Ouch, okay, this hurts. Yeah, I got frame 1 hip checked. That's unfortunate. That's a double card? Sheesh, that's not good. Tried to avoid it, but when he hit me with that charge, you know, I did as much as I could to roll out of the way. Oh well. Go at him. I mean, the cards don't matter since I'm not... I mean, the Zenny would actually be really nice, but... It's the monster mats that I need. Got the... I hope so. You know. He does like to... Rather than sleeping, him and Monoblos love to get really pissed off when they're about to die. That makes him a lot harder to kill than most of the other ones. To be fair, sleeping in this game is kind of busted for the monsters because they regain so much health so quickly. There we go, he's pissed off again already. Dang, dude, that hip check. Okay, I can't see a thing. Oh, shoot, I might triple. I can't see a thing because of the camera. And I'm stunned. Okay, wow. Roar's dangerous because he could kill me after a roar. Nope, he went for a dig. See how fast he is? Yeah, he's dangerous when he's enraged, which is why I usually like to flash him, but hasn't been a good moment yet. Oh, he's gonna charge. Alright, he's not as pissed off anymore. His legs. Now he is. Okay, he's doing his charging phase though. Oh, nope, now he's digging. Got him. There's the tail. What's your next? Oh, it's going to area 1. Alright, I'm going to stack up on some herbs. And sharpen one more time. Because he should be really close now. I'm at about the pace of the fight where I usually get him down. Ah, that's unlucky. Oh well. Herb's an herb. Okay. Don't have him paintballed, so I don't know where he's at. There he is. Ah. That's annoying. Ah, he's getting me dinked. Uh-oh. Low stamina in charge range. Whew. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely low on health. It's the only reason he'd be so pissed off so much. No, that's bad. Whew. That was close. Alright. He's not pissed off anymore. Ah, that's stupid. Yeah, that little stagger from his tail. Alright. Go ahead and heal. He's usually not super pissed when I get back too, but I'll find out. Oh, I saw him. What's your plan? I'm running out of stamina, so This isn't going to be good for much longer. Okay, I'm going to start abusing sonic bombs on him. I kind of have to at this point, now that my stamina's lowering, and I don't have any more well-done steak. Alright, right about... Wait for the stamina regen. There. There we go. I got close. Yeah. 3 carbs. Oh no. Not too bad. It's crazy how different Diablos looks in the newer games, though. You can barely tell that this is the same monster. In the newer games, he has a much larger head, I feel like. More exaggerated horns. And, you know, yellow. For the old one? The old one isn't bad. I think the old one's design suffers only because he looks so similar to Manablos. Granted, they're subspecies, so it makes complete sense. Nice. I don't think I got a twisted horn, but I should actually check, see if I did. I mean, the only way I'll know is if it becomes a craftable weapon. I know. Both designs are good. I don't hate either design. I mean, the new design of Diablos helps him stand out from the new roster, but the old design is definitely still really... How do you put it? He looks like he's gonna kill me. I mean, that's the simplest way to put it. He looks like he's gonna... Is it the bone pick? No, it's the studded club is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I must have not gotten a twisted horn yet. Yeah. Yeah, new Diablos is really thick. You're not wrong. He's a very thick monster in the new games. And he is definitely very saturated with the yellow. He doesn't blend in as much as he used to. Alright, let's see. Skinny monsters? Yeah. You know, there's a couple of ones that look really cool. Yeah. Well, isn't Diablos a herbivore, though? He's not really fighting us to eat us. But yeah, I know what you mean, though. Nah, no luck with the Twisted Horn again. Yeah, Twisted Horn's kind of a rough drop. Getting this, whatever you call it. This dual blades is going to be a pain. Because I need Twisted Horns for every step of the way. And I need 2 Twisted Horns just to even get to the dual blades version. Then I don't know if I can make the final version because there's something called a Majestic Horn and I have no idea where that comes from yet. I guess I could look real quick. So the Majestic Horn. Let me see. Here it is. Oh, it's from Diablos. I think this is high rank though. Oh no, it's a 7% chance on the on this village quest. What about the Twisted? Isn't Twisted the same thing? Yeah, Twisted's also 7% chance. I've just been getting really unlucky. Alright. Well, let's see who is up available for hunting. I'm hoping Basarios. Oh, no, it's Monoblos. Okay. I guess I'm doing Monoblos then. I only need one more horn, and then Monoblos is good, so... Store that. What do I need? I need to buy some herbs. Need to restock on flash bombs. Need to restock on sonic bombs. I think that's it. Yeah. So I don't really use anything else against them, so... Should be good. Yeah. Okay. Let's go, Monoblos. Oh, wait, no, I gotta actually... no, I gotta cancel. I gotta abandon. I can't do this quest. I forgot, I'm all out of well-done steaks. I was wondering what I was missing, and it's the well-done steaks. Nope, I can't... even without me using Monoblos armor, just going into a fight without well-done steaks is a bad idea. I'm gonna have to go cook some real quick. Yeah. Oh well. Do. 6 raw meat. I'll just take those with. Get some for my tent. I wish. I wish steaks were easier in this game to get. Do I do this one or do I do the original? I mean, what else do I need? Do I want to get more... How's my item box looking? Am I going to do a gathering? Am I doing gathering alongside? Well, if I were to store all these... Okay. I'm giving all that, and then... Yeah, I guess my potions are kind of lacking. I mean, I do have a good amount of blue mushroom, though. I could use more herbs. I mean, nitro shrooms wouldn't be bad. Just because I have a lot of sonic bombs doesn't mean I could use some more. I could just also... Yeah, I guess mining wouldn't be a bad idea either. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do a gathering run alongside, do the 2-star one. Alright. Wait, what? What quest did I pick? Oh, shoot. I don't know how I did that, but I did. Frostcraft. I never actually built for Frostcraft in World or Sunbreak. But I could imagine it actually being a pretty good one. A solid set. I mean, I always saw it as something interesting and fun to try out. You know, and it was good enough, I believe, to keep up with what was meta at the time. If I remember right with World. Granted, you don't need to run meta sets, let's be honest. The meta was just because. Oh, I mean, of course. I mean, dual blades and SNS have been the only weapons to really keep up with, whatever you call it, with elemental damage in general over the last couple games. I mean, even though most people never ran elemental sword and shield, you still could have. It's just those two. Alright. It's just 5 of them. Alright, I'll cook 4 real quick. See if I still got it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the way they do elemental damage in World was kind of not ideal. I heard they did it better in Rise. That was bad. A rare steak? Wow. I heard they did it better in Rise, but yeah. Greatsword, longsword, and some hunting. Really? Or have... I could not imagine that. Oh, hey, Rathanoob. Welcome in. Yep. No. It's having the best time. Cooking steaks. Doesn't get much better than this. I also don't have a choice but to do this, but hey. There we go. Alright. Gotta get some more raw meat and start gathering. I know. This game's brutal for gathering, though. I don't know if it's the worst Monster Hunter in terms of how much you have to gather, but... You know, not having a farm or anything definitely makes it take a little bit. Dose is worse? Oh, God. I mean, I'll have fun with Dose when I get to Dose. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, seasons are gonna be weird to get used to. Seasons and the day-night cycle actually affecting the game. Oh yeah, no problem, no problem. It's good to have you around, Decoro. Yeah, no, I'm guaranteed to get the Lance by the end of, before I stop streaming today. But, Sigmund, we'll see. I mean, obviously I won't have the Zenny for it, even if I do get the, Monoblos horn. But, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I know. Have a good night. All right. Alright. 2 more raw meat. Alright, I should probably cook these now. That way if I mess up on a well done steak, I can still kill for more raw meat.
Looks tasty.
Too soon. I mean, rare steak is better than burnt steak, though. So I'll take it, but... yeah.
Looks tasty. Looks tasty. Looks tasty. Looks tasty.
Yeah, the Mashalite grind is kind of... it's something. I like to farm Basarios for it. That's my preferred way of going for Mashalite. I know you can trade medium monster bones for more Mashalite over in the swamp area, but it's just kind of more fun beating up Basarios. You know, that and you get Zenny along the way too, which this game is really demanding with Zenny. Granted, I feel like every Monster Hunter is demanding with Zenny at some point. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Really? Wow. No. I actually didn't use any of the Kutku gear on my first... really? I messed that up? No. Oh well. I didn't go for any of the Kutku gear my first time around. I actually just went with the battle set until I was eventually able to get Rathalos. That's fair. Oh, Kutku gear is good though. I thought about going for it, but nah. I was more worried about getting hit, especially back when I was playing Sword and Shield in this game, where you'd get tripped by the slightest movements because them moving kills you. Well, I went with the battle set, which gave you the defense and the health. And still gets you every now and then, especially when you're fighting Diablos and Monoblos. Alright. Oh. I both love and hate the amount of gathering you gotta do in this game, though. It's fun. It's just a lot, you know? There's never really a time you're not worried about whether or not you got enough stuff in your inventory, unless you go crazy with gathering.
Looks tasty.
There we go.
Looks tasty.
Yeah, it's definitely time consuming. But, you know, that's part of the charm, you know? At least that's what I try to tell myself while doing it. I wouldn't doubt if at least 10 hours of my in-game time was spent doing stuff like this, gathering, mining, all of the fun stuff. Yep. Oh, it's not the worst, you know. It definitely could be a lot more boring, but they keep it somewhat interesting, all the gathering stuff. Actually, do I have anything I need to... I don't have anything for the veggie elder, but I should head over there anyways for the honey. Oh. You know what? I'll let you live. I was gonna try to kill that moss swine, but at this point, he can live. How much herb do I have? Oh, I don't have any actually. You know, I saw a rumor that you could kind of date the veggie elder in Frontier. Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? Or you could do something weird with the veggie elder in Frontier. I saw a random post on Reddit when I was browsing through. I don't know. If it is a thing, that's cool. If not, I mean, I'm perfectly fine with it not being a thing too. All right, there we go. There you go. The Poogie NPC? Huh. Okay. Yeah, no. Someday I want to try try Monster Hunter Frontier, but I'll be honest, it looks like such a huge grind that I'd kind of want to play the rest of the Monster Hunter games first. You know, outside of this one, I'm really inexperienced to the Monster Hunter series. I've only ever played GU, World, and Rise, and now this one. So I want to play all the mainline stuff first. Okay, so it's like a... Okay, so you can build a relationship with them, but not necessarily romantic. I gotcha. Oh yeah, I do plan on playing Dose. Dose I'm going to be really excited for trying out, because that one I'll actually have the, whatever it is, the fan server. So that way I'll be able to play all the online content that I can't in this game. Part of me wishes I went for the Japanese version of the Monster Hunter game so I could play online with other people, but eh. And I get you. I mean, no matter what Monster Hunter you get into, all of them are pretty fairly big time commitment, you know? Doesn't make them bad, just, you know, if you don't have the time for them, it's hard to do them. And even with this game, I think I'm already like 50 hours in. Granted, I've technically done everything I've really wanted to do. At this point, I'm just crafting the weapons to try them all out. 'Cause I want to make a lance. I haven't used lance ever. That'll be fun to try out. I want to make the dual blades. That one's actually going to be a painful grind. And then there's also... No, actually, I think that's it. I think it's just lance and dual blades at this point. There's another greatsword I want to make, but I had a lot of fun with greatsword running through this game. The Great Serpentine, or Great Serpent Blade, thing carries. Thing's a great weapon. And you can forge it so early on, too. That it? Alright, let's hit with that one. Oh, I forgot to head to area 11 to get that one. Oh well. Yeah, no, that does... yeah. I mean, I went down the iron tree with the lance set. I mean, I figured if I went down the iron tree under too many different weapons, I would just give up. Because that's just a lot of... That's a lot of ores, you know? And it's not like it's the easiest thing to get ores in this game either. You know, I don't think there's a specific mining quest or anything. Oops. I went too far. Oh well, I can climb back up. I mean, if it wasn't for Basarios with the Mashalite, yeah, no. I don't know how I'd make it. No. I mean, that's why it's more fun doing the other weapons, like the Diablos hammer I'm rocking. Even though, you know, I had to use the greatsword, of course, to cut the tail enough times to get it. Oh yeah, Serpent Blade is really, like, I kid you not, it quite literally carried me through most of the village quests. You know, it's really strong for what it is, and it has really good sharpness, too. You know, if you're running greatsword, I think it's just the best early game greatsword you can go with. There's not too many of the other weapons that you really can build a really strong weapon from off the bat without investing in either a bunch of bone or a bunch of ore. But the bone trees are usually easier to build with too. At least in my experience. I've had a much easier time building in the bone trees. The weapon also just kind of looks cool, because it resembles a Velociprey in its design. Alright. How much well done steak? I could use one more. I know. I'll be honest, hammer is kind of painful to run in this game. It's fun. It's very fun. But, ugh. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know what other games the weapon would be in, so that's fair. There we go. Alright. I think this should be a successful gathering run, and I should be able to go hunt either Manablos, Diablos, or Basarios. Whoever comes up in the quest queue. Really? No. I mean, if you're just doing village quests, the Great Serpent Blade will literally carry you through the game. Really? Yeah. Rathalos is something in this game, that's for sure. He definitely makes use of the title King of the Skies, I'll tell you that. You know. Yep. Yeah, no. No. For a while I was farming Rathalos, trying to get his 1% drop. It's a simple Rathalos wing. That's all I need to complete the Rathalos set I was going for. Yeah, no. You can only get it from capturing too. It's rough. I gave up for now, but eventually I'll go back and get it. Monoblos is a good substitute in the meantime. Alright, let's see. So I got 9 well done steak. Alright. Yep. Yeah, no, that's what happened to me too. The first time I fought Rathalos. It happened to me twice. Where, you know, I timed out. Fun fact in this game, if you didn't know, when they sleep, they regain health extremely quickly. You have to wake them up right away, otherwise, because I think it's something like 1% per what was it? I don't know. They gain a lot of health though really quickly. Yeah, it's insane how quickly they regain health when they sleep. Ah, dang it, I don't have any. I don't have either of the ones I wanted to do. Alright, then that means it's Diablos. Yeah, no, it's bad. You don't want to let them sleep. If you let them sleep for too long, you're basically fighting the monster again from scratch. Alright. Yeah, I didn't know it either until someone told me, and it made complete sense after I did it. Because if you ever do the Rathalos capture quest, as soon as he starts sleeping, you're not able to capture him anymore. You can get him into the net or into the pitfall trap, and you can sleep him, but he won't actually be captured because he'll be above the health threshold. So you'll basically fail the quest if you don't have a backup trap. That happened to me twice as well. That was unfortunate. I was very sad those days. Alright, let me see what I need. See if there's anything else, because I kinda don't want to fight Diablos again. I've been fighting him quite a bit today. I don't have Monoblos yet either. Yeah, both of those are Monoblos. Oh well. Diablos it is. You don't really have a choice when, you know, these are the quests it gives you. Oops. Don't need cool drinks. Nah, I won't bother with the Psycho Serum. I'll bring these, but Diablos and Monoblos never sleep, so... At least I've never gotten them to sleep. I'll bring a whetstone just in case, but... I don't imagine I'll actually use it. Alright, and that should be good. Actually, wait, I feel like I'm missing something. No, never mind. I don't need antidote herbs. I was thinking of Basarios. Alright, let's go, Diablos. Knew I was forgetting something. It's a good thing eating's not a thing. Yeah, that's what I was forgetting. I was forgetting the well-done steaks I just cooked. Literally just cooked well-done steaks and I forgot them. I knew I was missing something. Something was missing in there. Yeah. Oh well. It's not like it's a loss, really. It's just got to reset. Yeah. No. It makes me appreciate what they have in World, but at the same time, I kind of wish it wasn't a thing in World and Rise where you could restock in the camp. It kind of takes the, whatever you call it, the emphasis on prepping before the hunt, you know? I'll take the rare steaks with me too, why not? Yep. Don't get me wrong, it hurts when you know, when you get your food and all that stuff. You get everything all set up and then you gotta reset because then it costs you a bit, but nah. It's worth it. Because every time you do it wrong, it ingrains it in your mind that you did it wrong. You eventually get better at it. But, yeah. No. I do miss, or I do wish I could have some, presets, though. Those are kind of nice. A click of a button and, you know, everything that I need for a hunt is in my inventory. But, it's fine. The individual stuff is... It's a chore, don't get me wrong. Stash space? Yeah. I mean, I haven't ran into that issue with this game. With having enough space, but... Actually, no, I have. In terms of your personal space, yeah. Because everything's shared. Monster parts, gunner... the gunner stuff. Everything's all shared. Alright. Let me clear out these gen prey. And I think the worst part about the PS2 monster hunters are definitely the small monsters. These guys are vicious, cutthroat, and do not let you get away with anything. Oh yeah, I heard that they're worse in dose. They're faster in dose is what I've heard. Yeah. Well, I was hoping he'd walk into that. Oh, yeah, the 10 Bullfango quest? Yeah, don't go into Area 10. Yeah, no, I had the same thing happen to me. Area 10 on that Bullfango quest is a death sentence if you're not used to it. Oh, no. Greatsword, though, made it kind of fun, because you can kind of just swing around a little bit and eventually they'll die. Alright, Diablo should be here. Granted, sometimes he doesn't like to make an appearance right away. I'll kill a couple of the gen prey. He'll come out. Yeah, the Apsaros in this game are annoying too. I recently learned that their head's their weak spot, so if you go for that, they go down much quicker than just trying to beat up on their bodies in general. Then again, in general, the camera in this game is pretty bad. There's a lot of spots where, you know, your camera just kind of does its own thing. Alright, I'm starting to think Diablos isn't in here. Well, that happens. Alright. I'm getting out of here. He must have went to Area 4. Because Diablos usually only ever chills in 4 and 1. But he spawns in 10. Let me go check 1. Even though he should be here in 4. No, don't see him. Probably should have taken that Psycho Serum. Oh well. Oh, don't see him here. Let me check Area 10 again. Because sometimes he likes to stay underground a little bit longer than he should. Just do a full circle. There he is. And there's his tail. Yeah, these small monsters are gonna make this painful. All these gen prey. Get a paintball on him. One right through his legs. Alright. And try it again. Nope. Maybe this time? Okay, we're good now. I'll wait till I get out of this area. Classic hip check. I might die here. Oh, that's... Well, he got his head stuck. Yep. Just like Tigrex, he can get his head stuck in the wall. It's the good stuff. Alright, please go to Area 4. It'll make my life easier if you do. Nope, still here. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright. I was worried he was gonna come up a little bit quicker. I won't lie, this game definitely has the best indicator for paintballs. I do appreciate actually being able to see the monster in some form versus the little pink dot you get in most other Monster Hunter games. Oh, what's your plan? Oh, he's pissed off now. And look at how fast he goes. Gotta love it. I'm not gonna Sonic Bomb him just because he doesn't last as long when you Sonic Bomb him in this state. Just get a little dink and get out of there. Granted, I don't know if those dings were worth it. It took quite a bit of chip just from it. Dang, that missed. I was hoping that would hit. Alright, well he's not pissed off anymore, so don't have to worry about as much. Nope. Is he finally leaving? Usually never stays in Area 10 for this long. There we go. Yeah. Now's a good time to do this. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, all those little staggers. Woo, that was close. Yeah, kind of deserved that. No, no, no. I didn't want to heal just in case he decided to hip check. Or anything else. That should be enough help. Oh, he's pissed off again. Yeah, he's mad. Well, no, maybe not. I don't know, he still feels like he's moving faster, even though I don't see the blacks. Oh, no, there it is, yeah. Yeah, no. Ouch. Might kill? Nope. Might survive. Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Yeah. Alright. Nope. Still doing his thing. Alright. Those legs, man. They'll get you. Alright, area 1. Yeah, I got 2 rare steaks. Might as well. Also sharpen while I get the chance. I'm sure the sharpness on this weapon's probably not that bad, but I usually never run out of green sharpness in the second stage. Wouldn't hurt. Alright, let me go and kill these. Oh, no, never mind. It's already back up. Yeah, kind of deserve that. Oh no. That is surprising it didn't kill me. I thought the Apsaros were going to block me in. Alright, let me take the free healing. Costs too much even for me just to use herbs for healing. Oh. That was sudden. No, he's not gonna dig. Granted, even if he does, I probably wouldn't have a good chance at getting him. Yeah. Oh, is he leaving? No, he's not. Now he's leaving. Well, I'm gonna heal up again. I might as well. And I'm getting the timing right for him to get Sonic Bomb. And I don't want to do it when the small monsters are around, because you're more than likely just going to get knocked and not actually be able to do any damage to him at all. Happens all too often. Alright, should be a free hit though. Yeah. Nope, he came up quickly. Alright, now I should be able to get him. No, that thing's still on your head. Those horns. Well, I really only take one of them, but still. He could charge me right here and hurt me a lot. No, he chose to hit me with his tail instead. Still hurts. Alright. See if I can bait a tail. Okay. Hell no, he went for dig too fast. He loves digging, I won't lie. Does it way more than Monoblos does, that's for sure. Actually wouldn't have been a bad time to flash him. Is he gonna hip check me? No, he went for the tail hit. That's a hip check. Really do just want to break his head, but not been getting the head break yet. I think I'm still good on health. There's his head. Ah, he's mad again. He may be weak, but he also may just be pissed off. Alright, let me go... Yeah, let me get some herbs. Even though I'm going to heal when I get to the camp, since he's in Area 1, still going to get some herbs. Does not hurt to get these. Shoot, it's just one. Well, I'll take it. We'll need to paintball him again, though. He made the noise as if he was hurt, so I'm not sure if he is. He's too pissed off for me to find out right now. Well, I'm pretty sure I missed that paintball. Try again. Alright, I think he's calmed down a little bit. Might be able to get a hit on him. Just gonna sneak out and get another heal in. Don't mind me. I'll wait on the well done steak because well, yeah, he should be close. And if I can avoid using it, that'd be kind of nice. I will, however, sharpen. Since he's getting angered this often, this much, he should be pretty close to death. It's just when he's angered this much, it does take a second to take him down. He's really aggressive. Alright. There he is. Should be going. Oh, nope, he's mad. Can't see a thing. Well, this is not a good position to be in. Alright, what are you doing? Leaving. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'd rather not deal with these Apsaros either. Do I have? I do. Just chuck that out there real quick. Woo! What are we doing next? Thought about it, did not want to do it. Ow. Its tail got me. Was hoping it wouldn't. Welcome, welcome. Don't mind me. And hit you. There we go. Let's keep it going. Some more damage. And it's gonna hurt. Yeah, no, that's a fair trade. Oh, there we go. Oh, I got a second horn break. I've never done that before. This could hurt a lot. It all depends on what he decides to do. No, that could have been worse. Dang. Such a long roar. I don't know if it's possible to iframe it. Oh, he's pissed off again already. Sure like being mad, you know that? I'm not going to use it a second time. Took a bit of chip, so I'm going to see if I can heal. Understandable. Let's see. Alright, he's not pissed off right now. Will be soon, though. And there. There we go. Gotta love Sonic Bombs. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a twisted horn since I broke both of his horns. Think you could do that for me? Really want to get started on crafting these dual blades, you know? Well, let's see. I was looking at some other stuff, though, checking. Oh, you could trade a Majestic Horn for a Rathalos Wing. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Hey, you gave me a twisted horn. Thank you, buddy. Now I get the question of whether I want to actually do what I just learned and trade that for a Rathalos wing so I can get my full set of Rathalos armor going. Huh. Wait, no. It's Majestic Horn. I only got twisted. Never mind. I can't do that. Yep, we're good. Never mind. Scratch that idea. What I can do, however, is make that sword and shield now, right? No. What am I missing? I swear I've got everything for it, right? Got the Diablo spine, the horn, the shell, and the wyvern fangs, right? Or am I not able to craft this thing? I thought I should be able to. Let's see. Store that. Sure is expensive. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm certain I have the stuff, right? The shell. Do I not have Diablo's spine? I might not. I don't think I have Diablo's spine now that I think about it. How do I not have Diablo's spine? Yeah, because now I got the twisted horn. Oh, I even got a Diablo's tail out of that. That's funny. But I haven't gotten his spine yet? Man, I've hunted him so many times, you would have thought I would have gotten it. Huh. You know, that's unlucky. Okay, guess I can't craft that sword and shield yet. Alright, let's see who's available for hunting. Basarios, Monoblos, either of you work. Well, when I see Basarios, he's gonna be the one I go for. Oops, actually didn't want to accept that just yet. Alright. With Basarios, I just need to do him for Mashlight, so... just sort that. So I don't need Sonic Bombs, those can go back. Actually, I mean, I don't need the Whetstone because I'll get more, but I'll leave that Whetstone in there. I mean, herbs I can just buy, so I'll just buy the herbs. What I do need is antidote herbs. And I think that's it. I could take some herbs, but I'll just buy them. Yeah. Mega pickaxe as well, since I'll be going mining. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Let's go get the mashlight so I can craft up that Babel spear. Wait, am I missing anything? No. Nope, I'm good. Alright, Basarios, let's go. Wrong one. Yeah, because I don't need to bring a cool drink, because he gives me a free cool drink, and that's all I need. I do plan on mining the other areas, even though, you know, it does take a little bit more time to do that. I wanna have this be the last time I gotta hunt Basarios, so let's try to make that the case. I'll drink that when I need it. Just ignore the Apsaros. Oh, that was timing. Alright. Should be safe to mine. Oh, that's it? All that work just for that? Okay, let's head to area 3. Should be just a couple bullfangos over here chilling. Oops. Alright. Come on over. Got a big old rock. Well, that kind of hurt. Okay. This bullfango's gotta die. Really? Ah, man. It's just hurting me at this point. Mentally. There we go. And you guys were being so annoying. Oh, I forgot to buy more herbs. Oh well. Now let's see. There should be a spot to mine. Here, where is it at? Is... There it is. Well, that's all there is. Okay. I think there's one more. Oh, yeah. Well, I think I already got this one, didn't I? I don't actually remember. Hey, there's Meshlight. If I could get, like, 4 more of those, that'd be nice. Because I wouldn't want to leave it up to chance with Basarios, even though You're pretty much guaranteed at least one with Basarios. Usually average around 3. That's it there. Alright, Area 5 does have a spot I can mine too. Let's see if I get lucky and not get spotted by small monsters right away. Probably not. Ouch. See if the Vespoids will ignore me for just long enough. Well, no, yeah, this one's one of those hard to see ones. Earth Crystal. Nope. That. One more for good measure. Screw it. Go for a mine. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not too surprised. God, these Vespoids are so annoying. Let's charge it up. And let her rip. Alright, that should be all of them. Jeez, man. Would not leave me alone. Well, that's it. Okay. I have no choice but to pop a first aid. Alright, next mining area is 8. I only have 1. Okay. Just wanted to see. This is usually the good spot to get stuff, so this is probably where I'm gonna get more if I get any. There's one. Something. I mean, an extra one is always nice. Dang. Last one. Hey, there's another one. Alright. Let's head over to Area 4, see if I get lucky with some more there. Granted, I'll probably have to beat up the Vespoids and Ioprey there, but that's fine. Should be able to get a couple of herbs from Area 6. And that'll help a little bit for when I finally fight Basarios. Yeah, after this, after I forge the lance, I'll probably be calling it for tonight. I just don't feel good if I don't end on a positive note. You know, doing all this gathering and nothing to show for it. That wouldn't feel right. Oh, I need you. Yeah, that's better than nothing. Alright. I may skip Area 4 if it's being too rough. I don't know, we'll see. These potions are going to be a thing that I'm probably going to be dipping into this time since I forgot to buy herbs on my way here. Small mistake, but one that'll probably cost me potions. I might be able to get a couple of ticks in. Let's see. It's all Vespoids and no Io, so maybe. Okay, we're done with this side. So there's one more over there. I don't know if it's going to be worth it to go for it. I think it's directly in front of me too. Yep. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. I don't want to take too much chip damage from the Vespoids. I'm already gonna take a bunch of damage from Basarios, so... Nope, nope, nope. Ouch. Really? A lot of Vespoids. Alright, I did my runs. Let's go wake up Basarios. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to get him in that corner. I'll wait till he comes out. That's too bad. Got hit by the hip check. Can't see a thing. Alright. What's your next plan, Basarius? Oh, that stopped him. And his legs tickled me. Yeah, that's deserved. Come, really? I'm way up by your face. And your tail was hitting me, huh? Man. Yeah, that's just how it goes. And let's break that chest of yours. Yeah, that's not a chest break. Had this guy down a lot better earlier, but I'll get it. I'll get it. Man, I just keep misjudging my spacing with everything. Man, you Vespoids might cause me to get hurt quite a bit here. Really? Ah, man. I was hoping the iframes would save me. Oh well. I had a feeling this was gonna happen where I was gonna have to dip into my potions. I just wish it wasn't when I was doing kind of rough in terms of fighting them. chip. Definitely hurts. Might end up using these. Ouch. You know, I definitely am going to use these. What are you planning on doing? Yeah, let's find a nice rock face, like here. Place 2. There we go. Oh. Yelled again. Oh, that hit me? I thought I was out of range. Yeah, I'll just hide right behind this rock. Oh. This might not work. Yeah. No, that was... I thought he was going to be in that little purple state where he just yells at you for a little bit longer. I wasn't expecting him to actually start shooting his beam. Huh. That was just unfortunate timing. I knew I should have baited out one of his charges instead. Huh. Oh well, it's just a cart. I don't need to paintball him. We'll see. It's you. Well, would have helped if he couldn't hurt me there, but... oh well. Really? Man, just when I think I'm out of range, his tail has a little bit more extra feet that I don't see. Yeah, that one's just fair on me. I kind of messed up and went into a spinning attack. Hey. Alright, here we go. 3. Oh, no, that's a tail. Just when I thought I was going to be safe. Sneak around. Check a pot. You really still doing that? Wow, that's unfortunate. Took way more damage than I wanted to there. Alright. Let's do this again. And I'm just having really bad luck with positioning on this guy right now. Just in general, this entire time I've been fighting him. Just really a lot of bad luck. Alright, let's see. Alright. He's doing his tail thing. Come in, get a poke. Take that. Nope. Nah. No, it's too low on stamina there to reasonably go for an attack. Ah, okay. Well, that happens. Oh no. Wow, I have never had this many fail in a row. Holy hell. As I said, I am just having really bad luck against this guy. Usually he's not even a problem for me, but wow. Right now, I'm struggling. Oh, I ran out of stamina, so I didn't have a choice but to do that attack. mean, it works. Finally. Do you want to go? Come on. Go, best point. I got all day. Ah. Ah, he did get me. Love to see it. Love to see it. I think I forgot the crouch, but I think it's fine. There's 2 of them. Cool. I think I just need 1 more literally as a quest reward, and I think I've gotten enough then. Oh, nope. I've got enough. 5. I got 5. Cool. I'm ready to craft me up a fancy lance. Took forever. I've been going for this lance for like a while now to level it up to max. Upgrade it up to max, I should say. Alright, that felt pretty good. Let's craft me up this lance. I'm gonna go beat up a Yeon Kutku with it, and then I'm gonna call it good for today. Yeah, it's already 9. Got work in the morning. Let's see. Alright. So I don't know exactly what I need, so I'll have to, I'm just gonna store everything. Alright. So I just need 30 iron ore, 20 mashalite, and 20 gen prey. Okay. Got so much of this ore. I'm still not done getting mashalite either, is the worst part. I need more still for other stuff. Alright, 30 of that. And then the gen prey. 20 of that. Alright, let me make this lance. Hell yeah. Well, that's a fancy looking lance. All right. Well, with the fancy lance, I should be just good to go. I mean, I'm going up against Yeon Kutku. I'm sure the mats I get will be fine. I do want to find out the moveset for it, though, so I will go do that one quest that tells me what the moveset is. Yeah. So what moves can you do with Lance? What is this weapon capable of doing in this game? So let's see. Lance. Draw a weapon. You've got a guard, sheath. So you got thrust, upper thrust, and charge. And you also got a backstep. It only does back though. Doesn't go side to side. However, that's how you can go side to side. Wow, that does take up a lot of stamina though. Okay, so you can only hit 3 in a row. Then you got a simple guard. And then you get your charge. Interesting. Well, let's try it out. Is that both round meat? Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I can get down with this weapon. Let's go hunt Yeon Kutku and I should be good to go. Yeon Kutku's just a great tutorial monster. Much better than Velociprey, because Velociprey likes to play dead or just flop around a lot. It's not good for practicing a weapon. Sick. Oh, look at that big boy. Big boy Lance. Alright, let's go. Was there anything in here I wanted to take? Nothing I can take back with me. Yeah, go ahead and save. Alright, final hunt. There we go. I'd rather do them in Forest and Hills if I could. Alright. Let's go find me a Yeon Kutku. I don't know where he spawns usually. I know I usually end up finding him in Area 5 after a minute. But I did not bring any pickaxes to mine, so I'm just kind of going to be there to be there. Will be nice having a guard button again, though. He's not here. Area 4, maybe? I'll double check area 10, or not double check, just check area 10. If he's not in area 10, then I'm going to go to area 5 and that'll be it. Nope. Alright, just wait for... Wait! I hear him. Not able to see. Okay. Ah, got hit. Okay. What? Oh, that was such a delayed hit. Man, I am stunned again. That's just unfortunate. Alright. Well, there's always a little bit of growing pains first time trying out a weapon. Dang. Wow, I mean, what do you do when he just keeps pummeling you like that? That's a cart. Wow. Yeah, no, just got absolutely comboed because he bonked, destroyed my stamina bar, then decided to zero frame charge. You know, I was out of stamina, so I took the damage, and then he just gets me in a KO state, and I'm knocked out. Like, holy hell. That was just unfortunate. Super annoying, too, but yeah. Oh well. Gotta learn this lance somehow. Might utilize flash bombs just to try to keep him in an area. Oh, this bastard flew. Probably in area 5 is the worst part. And it'll take me a minute to get over there. Well, I'll find out. There he is. He's flying off already. It looks like he's heading to area 3. I'll be honest. It doesn't look like he's heading to 5. Shit. Well, I have no idea. I didn't paintball him. I didn't think I'd need to. I'm going in area 5. There's a higher chance he's in there. Even though I saw him fly that way. Could have went back to 10, to be honest. Well, he's not in here. There you are. He's going Area 5. He might end up sleeping before I end up getting there, so that'll regen some of his health. Oh well. This weapon does a lot of damage, so it's not like it's a big deal. It's a very strong weapon. That's why I wanted to wait so long till I had it fully upgraded. It's much easier to learn a weapon like this. Did I hear him in Area 3? No, it must have been my imagination. Must have been the wind. Should be in Area 5. Oh, no, he's here. Ouch. Is there no way to deal with that? Man. Okay, he is here. Jeez. Okay. I'll have to figure out the timings for everything. I can definitely see why this weapon's, you know, strong in this game. I haven't even started to implement headlocking as an option. Hey, Kutku here. But, you know, too bad I'm just gonna end up selling that Kutku here. I don't need it, so. Okay. Alright, got everything else. Sick. Got me self a lance. It does look kind of badass, I ain't gonna lie. That is a big lance too, Jesus. I guess all lances are big, but... Okay, take that. Felt pretty good. Felt real good. All right, and that's it. That's all she wrote for today. Let's go ahead and store all this stuff. Next time, I don't know, what am I gonna do next time? I think oops, not what I'm looking for. What have I got going? So, I mean, Monoblos, obviously, is still a very much needed thing. I need the Crimson Horn. Yeah. I need Monoblos Heart and a Commendation. Commendation's gonna be rough, because I know of the 5% chance to get it. But, yeah. And I got the Diablo Small. Yeah. And then the dual blades, I still need to fight more Diablos. So it's just going to be a lot of Diablos and Monoblos. Like, a lot. Okay. I mean, if that's the fights I'm doing, I'll get good at Lance one way or the other. Okay. Yep, I'm done. I hope you guys had a good one. This feels good to have this Lance. I can't wait to actually get around to using it this next stream. As always, I'll see you later.